Alright, let's give this a go. Alright, first up we've got Rudy. And T-Dan. Alright, these will be our black belts. So, I'm not going to give any of them armor. We're just gonna see who the game decides to live. And it is perfectly possible that nobody survives the first fight, then I rearrange all the characters. So, we shall see. But the goal of this run is for me to beat the game at the lowest level I feel like is possible with a black belt with the worst stats I can possibly have. Hey lackeys and Jack, welcome on in. Alright, so nobody's getting the armor. We're just going straight out, seeing what happens. Nope, don't fight. Show them our wooden sticks, our wooden armor, and our wooden salami sticks. Goody, we took 0 damage in round 1. Maybe I just run away and find more imps than this. Okay, Rudy took a pretty big hit. We have dodged 5 attacks, been hit by 1. Hey Irby, welcome on in. Dodged 7, dodged 8 attacks. Can we get hit, please? Hey Hillary, welcome in. And yes, you saw that right, an imp hit me for 8. We are unequipped black belts, but I haven't gone to check my inventory, so our absorption is still 0, because it starts off at 0 at the beginning of the game. If I check my weapons and armor, or if I check my armor, just check the armor screen, our absorption will go up to 1. But I'm not going to do that yet. But yes, the goal is going to be to have the worst stats possible at the lowest level I feel like I can beat the game at. Which means I'm going to try to class change at the lowest possible level with whoever happens to survive. Because turning into the Black Master, he'll have even less magic defense. Alright, Rudy goes down. Now let's attempt to flee. Alright, Chuck has got the defense. So Chuck is probably going to be our hero. Or Chuck is the HP, I mean. But it's still possible he dies. A 3-hour run? No. 3 hours and we will not have beaten the wizards. It takes like 4 hours to get past the wizards and Astos. The beginning of the game is incredibly difficult for black belts. Now, depending on what level I end up beating the game, we might be beating... I'm going to try to beat down Chaos with the Masamune. That's the goal. Chuck finally got attacked for the first time this whole run. Alright. Chuck, you weren't supposed to run yet. Can we please get our black belt killed off before running away? So up against Chaos, fists out DPS the Masamune at around level 30. Okay, if we fail to flee again or take our... Oh, I think we die here. Or we don't die here. A No Heal, welcome in. Andy Kirby, welcome in. Okay, let's do our best. Do we actually die to our first imp battle? Okay, we're fine. It wasn't looking good with the instantaneous critical hit on us, but I think Chuck will survive. Alright, what stats do we gain at level 1? We gain... Strength is the only thing that's not guaranteed. So we need to have minimum HP and no strength. I believe we start with... Do we start with 20 vitality? Well, 61 is definitely not minimum. We do have 20 vitality. So, to calculate how much HP you gain on level up, it is vitality divided by 4, rounded down, plus 1. So that would be 6. So 59 is minimum HP. If this wasn't a preempt, we were not going to beat this. Even with a preempt, we might die. Haha! Take that, Mad Pony. 60. Getting closer. Ow. Our black belt is, struggling. So yeah, this is gonna be a lengthy one. Because we start off, we are really weak. And we're going to stay very weak for many, many hours. With me having to reset for our level ups. We're going to, I might not even beat Astos today. The earliest AoE item you can get is the Zeus Gauntlet, yes. That holds true for every character class combination. Now, of course, red and black mages can cast level 3 spells, and white mages harm. Can we finally gain 59 HP? Not 63. No, that's too much. That was a good level, alright. And yes, black belt can have more HP than a fighter at level 2. That's the last level for a long time. Another 63. We've seen 60 to 63. But yeah, this whole run is going to be a struggle. Normally, while leveling up a black belt, you don't really care about the stats. So close. If Chuck didn't gain strength, this would have been perfect. But he gained strength. Try again, Chuck. $62. No. So with the wooden armor on, the damage we take from imps is 1 to 4? I like how I got hit for 3 and 4 like every single swing. There we go. We gained our first level. We did it. We hit level 2. Why is 59 HP better than 63? It's not. We're trying for the worst possible stats. So the goal is to gain the worst possible level up. That's the whole idea behind this challenge. I've been doing a little series here where I'm trying to beat the game with every character class with the worst possible stats at the lowest level I feel is possible. I already did the Knight at level 24. Then I did the Red Wizard at level 37. And now I'm going to attempt the Black Belt at 26. Also welcome in W Branch and Skimmit, welcome in. Anybody else I may have missed during the level 2 shenanigans? IBTU, welcome in. Yes, there will be many BB trash today. So at level 3, I'll probably go and try to grab the cap. At level 4, we'll attempt Garland. A Fox Death, welcome on in. But yeah, I want to wait until I'm level 3 to try to get the cap. It may seem weird trying to grab the cap as soon as possible, but the Black Belt needs assistance. Like, we are going to be struggling. Poor Chuck getting beat down by imps. Like, I want to try to fight 2 battles in a row. I'm gonna try to force a second fight before hitting the inn again. You know, I should know that. It's either another beard or a fist, I don't remember. I remember hearing all the Chuck Norris jokes back in my pre-BC WoW days. Chuck Norris jokes were all the rage back then. Okay, if we survive this battle, we level up. Level 2, we need to not gain agility. That's it. No agility. We have a 75% chance to gain the stats we want. No agility. Easy level. I should flee. Just try to get the cap down, but we're just gonna try to fight our way to victory. A pair gamer, welcome on in, and good morning. I will be taking off and putting back on the chucks a lot. We are barely going to be armorless, since the idea is to beat the game at the lowest level possible. The opal bracelet is always going to be helpful. We are pretty much only going to be naked near the beginning of the game. That's not a very good critical hit. We're probably dead. Well, the idea is the pro cape is considered a shield, not an actual cape, so they don't allow him to wear it. That's not good. Let's, wait a second before I go grab that. Most Niftius and Falcon, well, Finn as well. But yeah, I'm going to attempt to beat the game at level 26. I don't think it's going to be possible, but I'm going to try. And when we fail way too many times, I'll just start slowly increasing the level. but I'm going to attempt to beat the game at 26. Alright, we don't really need money, so I can buy some heal potions and some tents. Hey Pikmin, welcome on in. $50 damage? Whoa. This black belt needs a nerf. He's OP. Okay. Let's go get that cap. Oops. Yep, I'm not saving all my money for weapons or armor. Or spells, you know. It's sad how much we struggle with these imps. And yes, using the nunchuck is still better than being unarmed against imps. If we go unarmed, we're not going to be one-shotting them. We're not one-shotting imps until we hit level 4. Alright, let's see if we can acquire the cap. I didn't have the steps. 4 zombies is a little bit too many. Don't do this. There's no way I'm gonna make it. I should skip 2 fights. You know that zombie battle is, 2 to 4 zombies? It doesn't have to be 4 every time. I'll make it this time. Don't. I'll make it this time. I'll make it. Five absorption? Okay, I could run, but it's a preemptive strike. Let's do this. Zombies have 0 absorption, which is why I took off my weapon. Because we actually deal more damage on average unarmed against the zombies. Alright, we made it out. I could have stayed unarmed against the wolves, but it's fine. Just put my weapons back on. Now for level 4. Just don't gain strength or luck. And I need to find out how much, Oh, the cap's costing more than that. But we don't really care about money on the black belt. Alright, now Imp's max damage roll is 3 instead of 4. Okay, so we have 22 vitality. Meaning I need to figure out our max HP. Yes, the black belt spends all of his money on potions, tents, pures. I'll eventually buy iron nunchucks for 200 gold. Like, ooh. Alright, made it back to town. We will buy a pro ring, yes, but at that point in the game, money's not a huge issue. Okay, 100 XP till next level. So, we'll gain 6 HP, so 26, so 91 is our minimum. So we want to see 91 HP. No strength, no luck. Does this level me? I don't think so. I think it'll be really close. No 15 puzzle. The only time you ever do 15 puzzle is when you're doing a run where you're not allowed to gain experience. Chuck, you need to go first. And kill. Hey Snap, welcome on in. The command is exclamation point points. That has the list for all of the games people have been putting onto Casual Monday, as well as my library that I need to work on updating, but I didn't spend any time on it over the weekend. I mean, if you would like to change the wording on it, keyboard, you can go for it. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can take another battle. Oh yes. There will be no nunchucks that are available in modded versions of the game or randomizers. A D-pad, welcome in. The only chucks we've got are the wooden and iron. But yeah, my library that's also just on a secondary tab for the casual list, I still need to work on upgrading it. Or updating it. There is a lot that still needs to be added to the list. But I think I have most of the old games on there. I think I have all PS2 games and earlier on the list now. Or at least a majority of them. Okay, this will level us up. So, 91 HP. No strength, no luck, right? Yes. We only want to see agility, vitality. Okay, we win 91. That's a lot more, and we have strength. The black belt can use a stick, actually. He can use a wooden staff. But we don't want him to use a wooden staff. He can also use an iron staff. But it's not as good as the iron chucks are. He can use the power staff, actually. What's the problem with my category D-pad? I use the name of monk to just be a general term because the black belts are commonly known as monks. I don't want to write down Black Master and for someone to get confused because they see black and think mages. Power staff isn't universal. It can't be used by the thief or red mage, I believe. I don't think thief and red mage can equip it. Fighter, black belt, white mage, black mage can, but I think that's it. I could be wrong on that. I've never once tried to equip the power staff on a red mage. And you know, the thief can't use anything. $92, almost. We need 91. We've seen the max HP of 96. I believe the only weapon that every character can equip is the Masamune. The wooden staff, I think, is the second closest. I think everyone but the thief can use the wooden staff. Power staff is thief only can't use? That makes sense. Just like the wooden staff, then. Chuck, can you please take out this imp? No? Okay. The power staff actually has a lot higher damage output than the wooden staff, thanks to its really good critical hit rate. Something you have to keep in mind about the power staff, it is a very high crit rate. In fact, in a lot of challenge runs, where you're using solo white mage, solo black mage, mages here, not class changing, power staff ends up being their best weapon in the game, for a majority of levels. I don't know what you mean by the power staff isn't that powerful. I beat Chaos down with a power staff. And only a power staff. I mean, it was a level 50 knight who was fasted, and Chaos was pretty kind, but we did beat him down with that power staff. It was close. It was close. That was the melee staff fun. We keep gaining maximum HP, but we're not getting minimum. So I did do a little bit of practice of the FF6 step route over the weekend. That's not true. I did a little bit of practice on the step route like Thursday and Friday evening. I actually didn't put in like any time over the weekend. I actually took this weekend off from doing like speedrun stuff or stuff like for the library. I just actually played some games. I mean, I practiced the early step routes over the weekend. I practiced a little bit of the movement to South Figaro. Then I practiced the movements to the Returner's Hideout, and the movements at the beginning of Sabin's scenario. Those are like the movements that I practiced a little bit of. So I think I know where the safe tiles are. We haven't seen a 91 yet. Rerolling for HP is great. You would think us hitting a 1 in 6 wouldn't be that terrible, but it is. Okay, agility. We want to see vitality, and that's it. Perfect. Okay. I think it's time for us to beat up Garland. How much... I could try taking off the weapon, but I think we're gonna leave the weapon on. Well, lackeys, I'm planning on beating the game at level 26. So, no. We will not be ever seeing 999 HP. Not even close. But yeah, the idea is for us to have minimum HP possible. In fact, I think minimum HP for a black belt at level 50 is like 997. With us rolling the worst HP every level, I think 997 is minimum HP. I could be wrong, it might be 999. Okay. So against most enemies, we should be fighting with our fists currently. But against Garland, I'm going to first try with the chucks on. Chuck with his chucks. 5 is a minimum damage roll. 20 is max. The max damage he can deal to us is 25. I don't know if drinking is really gonna help. Oh boy. We're not doing great here. Alright, let's try to beat Garland naked. This way we have slightly higher evasion, 1 less absorption, but I don't think our melee attacks are going to be doing enough. We're going to try it. Two hits, 6 damage. Take that, Garland. We're in a damage loop on Garland? Oh, maybe not. We just hit him for 6 twice in a row and he missed twice in a row. I did have hope. I'd never seen a damage loop on Garland before. I mean, we're just punching for 6 a lot. It's not doing it. 5. Two. Getting better. Okay, so, I don't think taking off the weapon is going to help. We were definitely doing worse damage. I mean, if I take off our armor, we only gain a 4.5% chance greater to dodge. So it's actually not really that big of a difference. You know what? We're gonna go hit level, I think we're gonna level up to 5. Try this again. It may have seemed like he dodged more, but that was just luck. I'm already up here, might as well fight a zombie. Ambushed, neat. So yeah, this is gonna happen a lot. We're gonna fail to kill things, try to level up more, fail to kill things, try to level up more. Alright, we can finally kill imps unarmed. And yes, we barely killed that imp. 11 damage. But if both swings hit, we will do 8 damage, minimum. How much XP do we have? A lot to next level. How do I want to do this? I think... do that. Then... gonna try to find a loop of enemies for us to fight. I skip one, fight imps, fight zombies, then wolves, then run back to town. That's probably the fastest XP we can get. And it should still pay for the inn. And we'll save up enough money that by the time I level up, we can afford another tent. I don't feel like I've ever done a zombie farm. Okay, maybe on a white mage? That's like the only time I can think of fighting zombies. But the black belt likes that they have no absorption. Then I can fight the zero absorb wolves afterwards. Don't you die here, Chuck. Can I make it without another battle? I think so. Okay, we did make it. Till next level, still a lot. I wasn't expecting to hit level 5 before fighting Garland, but, you know. Baby trash. Most classes can beat down Garland at level 2. Then there's a black belt. I mean, there's 3 character classes that can beat him up at level 1. Fighter, red mage, white mage can all beat him up at level 1. And yes, white mage can beat down Garland at level 1. Ruse OP. And red mage and fighter can do it thanks to chainmail also being OP. Black Mage cannot with magic, no. Black Mage has to hit level 2. You need at least 3 spells to take out Garland. I think Thief might be able to take out Garland at level 2. I mean, he's got a rapier, but it seems like you probably want to wait till level 4. Same with the normal black belt, waiting till level 4. You know what, let's just go back to town. But we tried fighting Garland at level 4 and just kept getting smacked down. So, we'll just gain 1 more level. That's fine. I don't know if fighting 2 imp battles before the zombies is smart. Yeah, the black belt's not ready for Bicky either. I mean, maybe by level 6 we can take out Bicky. But those pirates are gonna beat us down. Hey, Chenny Chen, welcome on in. Yep, we've got our solo minimum stat black belt here. I mean, we're gonna be okay at level 5, right? How do we look? 34 till next level? I think I just force another imp battle. Yeah, we don't have fire dance in this. You'd think Chuck Norris could learn that, but we've got discount Chuck Norris. He forgot to buy a vowel. That's the secret to his power. I'll wait till after we level up to try to do that. It's fine. I mean... Well, I will be turning into a Black Master as soon as I can, Chenny-Chen. Once we are able to get past the eye, I will try to class change him as soon as I can. I'm going to attempt to fight Lich early. I'll attempt to beat down the eye early. Oh. I forgot to look at what stats we gain this level. Level 5. Don't gain agility. Okay. Easy enough. There's agility. Try again. We need our evasion to be as low as possible. Our preemptive strike chance to be as low as possible. I could say solo master, sure. The title of my stream says Solo Black Master, I believe. There we go. No agility. Unequip that. Oh, it says black belt. Well, we're only going to be the black belt today anyways. So we now have 5 absorb. Alright, we're gonna try this out. Yep, they're all the same. Trash. Trash, trash. Okay. We're naked. I probably should sell my chucks as well. How long is this gonna take? It's gonna take a while. All of the solo minimum stat runs have been lengthy. I mean, the fastest one was the solo knight, and that took 12 hours. And the black belt is going to be nowhere near done. I will not be finishing this week, guaranteed. Because I'll be spending the other 3 days of the week playing FF6. Because FF6 is currently the main game that I'm going to be spending most of my time on. And normally I would do FF6 Tuesday to Thursday, but I just don't have enough time today to play FF6, so we're moving Friday's game up to today. That's annoying. Just double tent. It's fine. Alright, let's try this again now that we've gained a level. 8 damage. Goody. $41. Alright, 60. We're over halfway there. 69. 78. Yeah, 79. Chuck, I think you're dead, buddy. The hardest, as in the one that I'm probably not going to be able to finish, Black Mage. I don't believe that minimum stat Black Mage is possible. That's right, Toad Gorilla, we're all the way at Garland already. I know, we're just cruising right along. And you see the power of us. We're, attempting to punch our way through Garland. Alright, let's start drinking this time. Even though if he hits me once for like 20 damage, we, don't gain any ground. Alright, our last heal potion. Alright, we did it. We made it past Garland. Nunchucks just aren't doing it anymore. Nunchucks are kind of inaccurate. Our bare hands are better currently. Now the question is, what level are we going to need to be so that we can beat the pirates? I'm hoping level 6 will be enough. I don't think we're gonna beat this. A Segatron, thanks for the luck. Okay, let's try this again. Do I just gain my level here? Yeah, let's gain the level here. I know, Concussed. I need to do work on the library. But right now, that's all that I have set up, is the colors. I have attempted to order them in specific ways, but I don't know how I really want to order them. So right now they're just ordered alphabetically by color. Because that's just... I couldn't decide on how I wanted to rank them. So that's how they currently are. I've gone through different iterations. A guide to what each color means? That's there. It's at the very top of the spreadsheet. The very top line says what every color is. And each color is just playtime. I don't know what browser you're using that does that. Ah, Chrome. Yeah, I don't like Chrome. I don't use Chrome for anything. That's actually not true. There's one thing I've used Chrome for in the past 5 years. I do use Chrome when I was doing the monster tracker. When I was doing all monsters for FF1, I opened up a Chrome tab so it could be a tiny little thing on the screen that I could warp to fit all of the monsters onto the screen properly. But besides that, I don't use Chrome for anything. And I'll be sure to update Casual Monday after the stream for you guys. Well, when I get back from my dentist appointment, I'll try to remember that. I also need to update the time for not 7th Saga, for the Last Remnant's time on there. Sadly, even with access to going to Provoca, I don't think we really get any benefit of going over there right now. Oh yeah, the Last Remnant is going to be a bit of a lengthy game. I probably have approximately 2 more days worth of Last Remnant. Now, if I stopped working every single Sunday and Monday, I'd be able to squeeze more hours into the days. But that's just how things have worked out recently. I've only been able to squeeze about 10-ish hours into the days. because of working Sunday and Monday night. Well, normally you want to go over to the provoke area so you can fight better monsters. But what are we gonna kill over there? We could fight larger groups of mad ponies, except they'll beat me down. I could fight creeps. They'll beat me down. I mean, I could kill a creep, then use the 50 gold in. That's a very long walk. I could die to ogres. Ogre's about as difficult as Garland. And you saw how difficult it was to beat Garland. Like, we can't fight ogres. We aren't strong enough. I have done a regular stat black belt before, yes. It's been a very long time since I did my solo black belt run. In fact, I could probably do it again and possibly improve upon the time. I think this next fight is Grimp. Yes, it was about 6.5 hours for my solo black belt run. Oh, it's Mad Pony here. I should have gone up for Grimp. Ouch. I will probably not be doing FF2 challenges, especially for the NES. Alright, the next two encounters are Grimps. Let's fight ourselves some Grimps. We're getting better. We're able to take out Grimps a little easier. Excuse me. That's what I get for saying the black belt was doing better. Body's like, you have to die now. Okay, I think I should go back, save. fight our zombie friends again. Well, we don't have any sort of rocket launcher for Rudy, so I don't think he's going to be very useful. I don't remember what the task time is exactly. It's not something I really keep in mind. Since the task is not really something that, you know, we could actually make happen. Even though it is possible that there's going to be a new RNG manip world record coming in soon. I think that could be possible. Not by me. But somebody else is working on doing the RNG manip run that, if they figure out how to do everything properly and they're enjoying it enough, I feel like they could take the record from me. Which, if that happens, it's fine. It just means that whenever I get around to doing it again, I'll just be taking their record instead of what I've done. Because I know my current time can be beat. I lost like a minute alone just to bats. Get out of here, Logos. No one talks about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Level 6. Did we gain strength? Did we gain strength? We did not gain strength. So we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Minimum strength is 7. Minimum agility is 8. Minimum int we don't care about, but it's 7. Minimum vitality is 25. Minimum luck is 9. So yeah, we're fine. Okay. We're still minimum stats. I wasn't paying attention. We just leveled up so fast. Yeah, fast. Alright, let's try and make the walk to Bravoka now. Alright, I think I'm going to flee, unless it's a 2-pack. And this fight I'll probably take. Hopefully it's small. Okay, we can win this. This will help pay for the inn. I don't know if I can beat the pirates at level 6. I probably need to hit 7. Because 7 is our next HP up. But we're going to try. We're gonna try. The sooner we can get those iron nunchucks, the better. And if we have to hit 7, there's not really much of a point for me to buy the chucks. Alright, you guys want to see us get completely wrecked by pirates? Let's have the pirates beat us down. Ouch, 10 damage. Wait, how did we take 10 damage? Oh, that's right. We're level 6, not 7. Yeah, their max damage roll is 16. I was just talking about being level 7, so part of me was thinking we were level 7 with 7 absorb. No, we have 6 absorb. Alright. I can try to throw a heal potion after this round. I don't think it's gonna be good enough. Try attacking before they go? Pass. We want to be kind and give them all a chance to beat us down. Let's get the one in the middle first. Hey, White Pixel Knight, welcome in. Yep, we're glass cannon minus the cannon. We are just... Okay, that was too much damage. Yes, Turbo. Yes. The character was named Chuck, as in Chuck Norris, but it also works out that, you know, nunchucks are one of our weapons of choice. Something we were using for the first hour of the game. Okay, that critical hits probably means we are not surviving. A double critical hit means we are definitely not surviving. Yep, critical hits do hit hard. We just have to bank on lots of enemies missing us. Or if they do hit, that they don't roll high on the damage roll. Hey, Aldog, welcome in. It's been more of a struggle than I was expecting. Whoa, we got to attack before most of the enemies? Only 16 damage. That's the best round we've seen. Hey Madeline, welcome on in and thanks for the luck. Good old Chuck Norris here could use some luck. We are attempting to get past the pirates. Usually a pretty simple encounter for most character classes. But for our black belt, it's not as easy as everybody else. Alright, I'll heal after I take out one more pirate. One more. Or we take no damage and I just keep fighting. I think we just go for it. Don't even bother healing. Alright, we should win even if we get crit. We just needed an amazing turn 1. And to not get critically hit by any of them. Easy peasy, right? Alright, now I can go buy some iron nunchucks. And we can fight on the ocean. We may not be able to kill ogres very well, but we can fight sharks. As long as they don't do too much damage to us, we can beat them down. I don't think we're winning this fight. After fighter red mage, white mage also has a very easy time with the pirates. White mage just has to cast ruse. If you have one good turn of ruse, like just one turn order, that's not bad. You can ruse up, then usually survive, then you get a second ruse up, and you're invincible as long as you're not crit. So as long as you can get through without being critically hit, a white mage can take out the pirates at level 2. Now you probably want to be higher than level 2, but it's something that you can do. Copper bracelet? No, we don't want a copper bracelet. A copper bracelet would lower our defense. Well, technically it would just lower our evasion. Because we're level 6. We have 6 absorption. If we had on a copper bracelet plus cap and gloves, that puts us at 6 absorption. So we would just lose 3% evade. Without gaining any absorb. There is no point for the armor. Cap and gloves are what I have now for the future. Like, they're not helpful for me right now. But later on they'll be useful. Why cap and gloves? Because we buy them early, because they're only available in early places. But when I get the silver bracelet, we want to have 17 absorption. Let's try... one Kaizuku? That's a battle we can win. Look at that, we beat a solo Kaizuku. We're the greatest. 900 to next level. Where do I want the suffering to begin? If we can manage to beat some solo ogres, that'll be nice. Hey, Dizziness, welcome on in. But yeah, I pick up the cap and gloves early. I pick up the cap at level 3, so we have a little bit more absorbed for the early game. Then the gloves get picked up for the mid game. I am hoping to beat... Okay, I'm going to attempt to beat Chaos at level 26. I don't think it's going to happen. But theoretically, we could deal enough damage. It's theoretically possible. The knight was level 24. The knight was level 24 because that was his 5th swing with the Masamune. The black belt 26 is, guess what? The 5th swing with the Masamune. And yes, Masamune, not fist weapons. With 5 swings with the Masamune, we should theoretically be able to do enough damage, maybe? Probably not. Oh, I should be using my fists against the shark. So far we haven't beaten a shark, we haven't beaten an ogre. I haven't played them before, Turbo. If you look at the library for the Casual Monday list, there is a list of all of the games I have played for the older games. And I didn't play that many old games. I was young, I had no money, my family had no money. So I didn't have a whole lot of games. I didn't start playing lots of different games until like the PS2 era. Back when I actually had a job and I could buy games that I wanted. For PS1 and 64 time, I did work. But I didn't have like a job. Because I was a teenager, so I was, you know, raking leaves, shoveling snow, that kind of stuff, mowing lawns. So I was working, but it wasn't like an actual job. So I was able to afford some games, but not like once I had an actual job. Okay, we should be leveling soon. Yes, the next shark would level us. No, it wouldn't. The shark wouldn't level me. I think I really should use the chucks for fighting Kaizagus. Okay, good critical. That's 120 XP. I think I'm just gonna fight the Kaizagus until we're close enough to our level. Okay, so only 1 or 2 Kaizagus is acceptable. Alright, this level is going to be difficult. Oh, maybe I don't need the chucks for Kaizagus. I guess I could take them off, it's fine. Because, I mean, unarmed we're at 12. It's close, it does depend on our absorb. Okay, I've got 33 till next level, I think. Okay, level 7 is a strong level up, where we're not allowed to gain agility or luck. Oh. Way off. I forgot I only killed one Kaizaku, not two. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just fight some imps, get us real close to our level, then finish it off. See, normally you wouldn't have to fight imps to finish your level. But since we're trying for the worst possible stats, that's just an extra bonus we get to do for more time. 51 till next level. Okay, this puts us at 21. So we'll level up on a 4 or 5 pack of imps after this. I'll save after this encounter. At level 7, we can probably actually take out the sharks a lot easier. Alright, time to figure out how much HP we gain. We have 25, so that is 7 hit points. So, 31. 31 is minimum HP. So we need to see 31, no agility luck. Alright, let's see how many attempts it takes. Can we get a first try level? No. Our black belt keeps wanting to gain hit points. This won't level us. On the bright side, the next battle will always level us now. Honestly, I shouldn't save like this. For this level, I should just drop a tent right here. I'll drop a tent right here, actually. Okay, so we want to see 31 HP. Using a tent, we don't have to waste as many steps. And it's not like we need any money. So part of me was thinking if I could try to fight Astos before hitting level 10, and I just don't think that's going to be possible. I mean, even if we had perfect luck, and he missed us with rub, then missed us with slow. Like, I don't think we could beat Astos still. Because we would only deal 1 damage a swing, without a critical. I could beat 2 wizards. I think it would take insanely good luck. But I think it's possible. I think at like level 9, we could probably manage it. It would have to be so insanely lucky though. But I don't think I should try until I'm at least like 12. 31. We gained agility though. We're not allowed to gain agility or luck. Hey Zerk, welcome in. Is this the same levels I get in Rando? If you mean are the stat gains the same as this in random, yes. The stat gains are the same. Except in randomizer it doesn't show you the stats you get to make things quicker. In this it shows every single stat you gain when you gain it. In randomizer it just says you hit level 5. But it's still the same stats. You could reroll the same way in randomizer. Nice, we got it. You would just have to check your status before and after every single level to make sure you know if you're gaining stats or not. Let's do this. Well, that's not great. I don't know if we're gonna beat this. This is almost an ogre worth of XP. Probably not gonna win. I could crit. I could go first and crit. Or a miss could happen. Two Kaizakus, that's better. Something we can handle. So the black belt is one of the few character classes that doesn't mind leveling up in the ocean. most characters really don't want to be in the ocean. Alright, let's take out some sharks. Sharks are great for black belts since they have 0 absorb and are worth more XP than an ogre. The problem is they have high evasion. But if I hit them, it's great. Alright, one more hit, I should win. Strike first, that's rude. Well, I don't think we're winning this battle. Unless I crit here? No, we're resetting. Nice! I didn't expect the solo shark. This is encounter number 7. This fight is 1 to 2 sharks and 0 to 2 Sahagins. Aegitos, welcome on in. As you can see, it's going to be nothing but suffering today. The black belt just struggling to survive. Okay, enough with the ambushes, sharks. Ow. Well, we're probably not winning. Maybe he'll finally miss? He's gonna have to miss like at least 3 attacks in a row. Encounter 7 is where we normally fight Groger. Inside of the marsh cave, encounter 7 is Mucks on the top floor. And in the bottom 2 floors, they are scorpions. Encounter 7 is also Warmech. The T-Rex encounter is encounter number 8. Now encounter 7 can be the Tyro in the Peninsula Power Farm. We're probably not winning this with an Arsahag being there, but you never know. Probably not. We're at least landing an attack every round. Yeah, this morning it was a good temperature outside. When I let the dogs out at 6 in the morning, my phone said it was 68 degrees. We did it! We beat a shark! Oh boy, we have a lot more sharks till we level. I don't think this is gonna work. Nope, I did not have the steps. It's fine. You know a way to not have to do yard work, D-pad? Be poor and live in an apartment. No yard work for me. Problem solved. I can't say I've ever really... The most yard work I ever did was as a kid. When I was a kid, that's when I did all my mowing leaves and... Mowing leaves, yep. Mowing leaves. Mowing the yards, shoveling snow, all that stuff. And when I have lived in a house as an adult, I always made sure that I wasn't in charge of doing any of the yard work. I don't care if I have to pay extra on rent to stay with you guys. I'm not doing the yard work. That's your job. Your place. Like, I'm renting a room, and this is all. I guess I did a lot of yard work when I was in the army. I did a lot of yard work in the army. No pulling weeds for me. Can't you see? We're stuck with these black belts forever. The weeds don't go away. He dies and he just comes right back. Okay, 2 good rounds. Okay, this is encounter 7. We're probably not going to be able to take it. But I just try in case. Yeah, I mean... Ouch. Unless I crit, I think we're done. It was a high damage roll. I know we're not gonna win, but we're just gonna... yeah. Had to at least give it a shot. You never know, we could get a really lucky round. No Arsahag, that's great. Out of these encounters here, there's a 50% chance we get an Arsahag. Look at that, 67 crit. That's over half of the shark's HP. Okay, how close are we to level now? We need 3 more sharks to level? This is Kaizaku. Okay, level 8. Don't gain strength. Okay, that's a pretty easy level. I know the lack of strength is probably not going to matter, because I doubt that we're going to be able to kill Chaos with the Masamune. I'm probably going to have to gain extra levels and just punch him to death. But I'm going to at least try to beat him down with the Masamune. We're gonna try. And after lots of failure, I'll probably gain extra levels. That's assuming I can even make it to Chaos at level 26. You know, it's definitely likely that we can't even make it to him. Because the black belt is going to have even less absorption than the red mage, white mage, black mage, ninja. Since we can't wear the pro cape. So we're going to have 8 less absorption. We're only going to have 43 compared to 51. Taking an extra 8 damage per swing adds up. Now it's fine if we have like 700 HP, but we're not going to have that much HP. Next shark levels me? No, it does not. It'll put me 1 imp away. If this is a solo shark with no Arsahags, we're not winning this. Trying anyways. Yeah. It's okay. Every level we're going to be getting better and better. We're going to be less trash with each level up. No. When you're in your mid-20s, the black belt has like the lowest HP. Not the lowest. You know, the black mage has more hit points. But that's it. Yes, the black belt doesn't have very many strong level ups in the early game. The black belt gets all of their strong level ups in the mid to late game. Black belt's HP is terrible early on. They typically have the same to less hit points than red mages, white mages, and thieves. A thief already has more hit points than us. Even with minimum HP growth, the thief is more HP than us already. Because the thief gets a lot of strong level ups early, while we get all of ours late. High vitality only gives you strong hit points the further into the game you get. Sure, every level we're getting an extra, you know, 4-ish HP more than the thief. But if we're only gaining 4 HP and he's gaining 24 HP, that's a big difference. Yes, eventually the black belt becomes number 2 on HP, second to only the fighter. And then eventually surpasses the fighter. But vitality takes a long time to go into effect. Like, it's not just instantly you have more hit points. Okay, no strength, I believe. No strength. Let's double check. Level 8 is just no strength. Okay. Now we have a whole 8 absorb. We're getting there. So the iron chucks can probably be sold. I honestly didn't even really make use of them. Yes, at level 50, we have 999 HP. But that's not till level 50. Like I said, late game, black belts end up with an absurd amount of hit points. But early on, their HP is actually pretty poor. Most character classes have a majority of their strong level ups early. That's when black belts don't gain strong level ups. The early game black belts are incredibly weak. It's not done backwards. It's just based on how old D&D was. And a high-level monk could just murder everything. That was the idea. You just swing a ton of times and take everything out. Almost everything in the game was based on D&D and how D&D used to function. A safe haven, welcome in. Thanks for the luck. That is why the fighter is so OP. Fighter has always been one of, if not the best D&D class. I don't think we can win this. Go away, Arsahag, you do too much damage. Goody, miss. If I outspeed the shark, I maybe could win. We're gonna need a critical hit on this Arsahag. We don't have the steps to make it there, and getting ambushed isn't going to work. Getting ambushed again. Once we hit level 10, we're no longer going to be useless. We'll finally be almost on par with a fighter for damage output. Not for tankiness by any means. I don't even want to look at how much XP I have to next level. I know it's bad. Yeah, I agree, it would be neat if white mages could use mail and axes, possibly shields as well. Yes, more like a cleric. Which would make them a lot more useful. I think next encounter is 6, right? I think if I'm up here, this will be wolves, which I think is where I'm at. Yeah. I mean, White Mage isn't a terrible solo class. White Mage is actually very powerful as a solo class. It has a very easy early game. If I could start off the game with an axe, it wouldn't really change the White Mage at all. It would still be better to farm enemies with harm. White Mage using an axe would help for Astos. It would help for the wizards. But XP, there's no reason to not just AoE nuke everything down. As a White Mage, it's probably best to do a shadow grind as soon as you can. I know it seems weird doing a shadow grind, but you're more likely to take out the shadows than you are to take out the Geists. Astos would be way faster with a hand axe compared to a wooden hammer, yes. The critical hit rate is way higher, and it has more accuracy. Yes, shadows are from the Melmond zone. There's actually a setup we can do where you fight a shadow from the second encounter after power on, and you can fight a group of shadows up there. Yes, shadows are going to ambush you most of the time, but at least they're not killing you like the Geists will a lot of the time. Now, if you have good turn order, you can just take out the Geists immediately. And once you've gained a few levels, you can go murder zombies. And once you've gotten past the first couple zombie fights, you're good to go. And then you can pretty much run all the way through till you get all of your endgame equipment. Once you can get past Astos and Lich, yeah, I think the way driving tests are done here aren't great. Imagine if we did driving tests differently. Like, you had to prove that you could actually drive after you've learned how to drive. Like, I don't think it should be super strict for people to first learn how to get a license. But once you've gotten a license and been driving for a couple years, you should have to do, like, some actual driving tests. Like, you have some sort of camera in your vehicle tracking what you do, and it just picks, you know, a random day out of the year or something, and or looks at multiple days and is like, you drive awful, so your license is getting revoked. I'm not saying permanent surveillance, but like, people need something to give them, like, obviously once you got past your licensing, it could like go away. There needs to do something to make people not so awful at driving, cause this is getting ridiculous. I can't even go at a green light anymore because people fly through every single red light. They don't care. Like, I don't think speed detectors are useful. I don't feel like people speeding is even a problem. Like, that's not the issue of people driving poorly is speeding. People that are speeding and going around vehicles are usually paying more attention than other drivers that are just on their phones barely doing anything. I don't think the speeding stuff helps. Yes, people are addicted to their phones. They can't put them down. That is a huge issue, and I think, personally, I feel like that is a huge reason why driving has been getting so worse over the years. Like, people are just on their phones all the time. Can't win that fight. Like, I don't understand how people can be on their phones all the time. It's just, I don't get it. It's fine if, like, when I'm at work, I have my phone on all the time with Twitch in the background. But I'm not, like, actively watching it. I'm usually just listening. My screen will be off, and I'll just be listening while I'm taking care of dogs. Not watching anything. I'm not distracted by it. The problem is when you're like glued to something or mindlessly scrolling through TikTok while you're driving, and like, you don't need to do that. Pay attention to what you're doing. Lights go green, they're just staring at their phone. Lights go red, they just drive through it. They are just driving through 2 lanes, like, all the time. Like, I just feel like people driving have gotten so much worse. I don't know, something needs to be done. What needs to be done exactly, I don't know, but something needs to change. Oh, I honk my horn all the time. Stiffer penalties would help. stiffer penalties would help I feel like lots of things could go with stiffer penalties. Like, I've heard in some other countries that people, like, cut off hands for stealing and stuff like that. I think if we had something, maybe not that severe immediately, but, like, you could wean into something like that and make penalties, you know, more of a penalty of, hey, if you get caught doing something, you're in for a world of hurt. To possibly try to incentivize people less to do things. Even jail time's not like a big deal. Because jail's not even that terrible. Like, you have a roof over your head and free meals every day. I don't feel like lots of people aren't worried about going to jail. I mean, there are plenty of people that, you know, don't want to do things and get in trouble for them. I'm not saying, like, exactly what should be done, but, like, it would be great if... Uh-oh. Not paying attention. Level 9, as long as we don't gain agility, we're good. No agility, we're good. Oh, I haven't been to jail, no. I've been in the army. That's as close to jail as I've been. And I know there's different kinds of jail. Well, yeah, because, like, what are people worried about for getting... Like, when you're on the road, what are people worried about? The punishments are for what? Speeding? I know there's, like, what? Like, county jail, then there's, like, state jails or something, penitentiaries that are different. And I know some are worse than others. But there are plenty of people that are perfectly happy with that kind of lifestyle and will go in and out of jail all the time and continue to be a nuisance to society. But I don't know, having some sort of actual punishment for things would be nice. Because speeding, it's like, oh, you have to pay a ticket if you get caught speeding. So you have to spend a tiny bit of money. That's not even that big of a deal for a lot of people. I mean, working overtime can be a lot. Yep, a lot of times people don't pay tickets. This is true. I do wish we had some sort of stricter punishment for something to try to make people attempt to be better. Now, of course, if we did something like that, would it get abused? I'm sure it would. Everything gets abused and eventually becomes all about making money because people suck and everybody's just trying to make money off of everybody else. So I'm sure it would be difficult to find something that would actually work well. Mayor? No, no, no. I'm just saying that it would be nice if there was something in the works that would try to make people be any better. Like, be better at anything. It's not gonna happen, though. Nothing's going to happen. Everything just keeps getting worse. And I'm sure it's gonna keep getting worse. Every year. Alright, I think we can try an ogre grind now that we're level 9. We are at the point now where we're dealing enough damage. But I don't know what needs to be done to, like, make driving better. Driving to from work is the worst part of my day. 95% of the time. Every day of the week, it's like just the worst thing to do. Almost getting hit almost every single day. I don't know if stricter testing would help. Because you know who I'm never worried about on the road? Is people that have stickers saying, like, new driver, or, like, driving, you know, somebody new to driving, or, like, learning, like, those people I don't have issues with on the road, because they are learning and not just driving like idiots. They're not distracted. They're not on their phones. They're trying to... Student driver. There we go. Yeah. They're generally better drivers than... Generally, not always. Some of them are bad, but for the most part, they seem fine. They just drive a little slower. That's usually all it is with them. Alright, I don't know if we can beat up 2 ogres, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, less cars could help. Well, that's also what I was trying to mention before, some sort of, like... I don't know. It would be nice if there... Maybe it... I don't know what to do. It would be nice if you could, like... I don't know. I don't know how things could get better about it, but... I see awful drivers every single day, and everybody I know... Every time they drive anywhere, there's just terrible people on the road. Everywhere, like... If we could find a way to make people not be on their phones, that would be great. I know that lots of people would always just try to be like, oh, I was only looking at directions for getting somewhere. But that's a pretty flimsy excuse. But yes, I also hate driving Zerk. It's the worst part of my day. And on my way home from work, I drive past 3 school zones that are actively having people drop off their kids. People drive the wrong way down the road. People just turn in the middle of traffic just because, like, they don't... They're all terrible. Okay, that's not a great ambush. Okay, maybe we survive still. Not with a swing like that. I think it's getting that bad everywhere, Zerk. Sometimes I wonder how I make it to work okay. Because a lot of days it's close to me not getting there okay. I would say that I almost get hit at least every other day. And I have a 15-minute drive to work. Like, it shouldn't be that wild. I pretty much drive on a single road. But I still almost get hit every day. One Kaisugu. Well, we can beat it. Oh no, it's definitely not the same person. I mean, like, different intersections. People just flying through lights, like, okay, this light's been green for 10 seconds, I can just go, right? Nope, some car just randomly flies through it, going like 70, like, okay. People just, I don't know, it's just wild out there. Yesterday on my way to work, the guy next to me almost got hit on this one road. Our light was green, and I was driving, he was driving, and all of a sudden a car just pulls up to a red light and just starts turning in the middle of the road that's taking a left turn at a red light, just randomly. The light didn't recently turn or anything. Like, people just do whatever they want. It's wild. But yeah, the dude next to me almost got hit. He had to swerve into my lane. Luckily, I was paying attention, and I ended up making room, so we were both fine. But it's just wild out there. Every day is like... I wonder how I can make it to work all the time fine. I actually would rather see single ogres, not all these doubles. We can technically beat a double, but we're not gonna make it to the ogre battle now. We did make it. Another double. Can we fight some singles? Now there is a guy I see a lot on my way to work. And I actually like driving behind him. He lives in the apartment complex right next to mine. I see his little car all the time. And I know that he pays attention to what he's doing while he's driving. So I'm usually happy, and he goes an acceptable speed on the road. So I'm generally happy just sitting behind him. That's the only car I can think of off the top of my head that I know that I see regularly on my way to work. Okay, if this is a double ogre, we could level. Okay, what is level 10? Strong level up. And no strength or luck. So 28 is that's 6 sevens, right? 28 is 7, so that means 8 total hit points. So 73? Okay, so 73 is minimum. Good, we don't level here. I should actually probably move on to fighting easier enemies for the level. Because there's going to be a lot of resetting for this. And I shouldn't fight ogres to get this level. After I gain the level, I can come back. And we'll mow through ogres. $96, okay. I don't think I can make it all the way to Canaria, can I? No, not even close. I mean, we'll give it a shot. I said 73? I think I said 73. Well, that's a lot more than 73. I think it's thinking of the whole traffic thing. I think it's pretty wild how they got rid of traffic lights or they got rid of cameras at traffic lights that used to ticket people for running reds all the time. I couldn't imagine how that would... Seeing that, like, I know when I was living in Colorado, there were cameras like that all the time. And back then, nobody dared run red lights. I would be happy to have those back here because I don't run red lights. So it wouldn't hurt me in any way. Maybe it would help people to stop just running reds just because. I mean, everything does come down to the money. Probably money for maintaining them and... Okay, I said no strength, no luck. That is true, especially where I live. There's a lot of people that aren't legal. And... I mean, I remember the guy that hit me a couple years ago. He wasn't legal, didn't have, you know, a license, couldn't speak English. Then tried to sue me after he hit me. And he, like, was winning stuff too. So that was great. Because I didn't call the cops, because I was dumb and didn't know what I needed to do. I was like, he's fine, I'm fine. There's some damage, but it's not terrible. Most of the damage was to my car. But, yeah. That was a mistake. I mean, I know now, for the next time somebody hits me, because I'm sure it's gonna happen. And I'm almost positive it's gonna be somebody running a red light. Oh yeah, they didn't have insurance. They didn't have insurance, they didn't have a license, they didn't speak English, they most likely weren't legal to be here, like... So my insurance paid for everything. Which was great. 73, I said no strength, right? No strength, no luck. I don't know if it was their car. I didn't have an easy time speaking to them since they didn't speak English. $73, no strength. Alright, we got it. We are now online. We are level 10. We have 32 hit now. Okay. Let's go back to the ogre grind. I mean, I tried to talk to them using, like, a translate feature on the phone, but it wasn't great. I know I probably should have just called the cops, but I was already dealing with the cops at the time. At that same time, I had been talking to the cops to try to get a crazy lady out of my house, and they sure weren't helping. I think calling the cops only made it worse. That would be my luck. Have the cops called and for them to only make things worse, then not call the cops when they probably would have actually helped. The bug with armor checking status armor pages stuff, that only happens like so if you have a weapon equipped and you level up, so if we leveled up right now with no armor on and we leveled up, it would still say 10 absorb. Unless I went to the armor page to show that I had no armor on, then if I looked it would say 11. Well, yeah, that's because nobody wants to do anything. Nobody wants to work. Nobody wants to, like... Everybody wants to make money and do nothing. And they end up working jobs where they're doing things that they don't care about doing. There's actually a good point in time where I wanted to be like a traffic cop, because I wanted to be able to give tickets to people that drove like idiots. But being able to do that was a lot of work, and I decided I didn't want to go through all the effort to do all of that, and probably not even end up doing what I want to do because, well, I worked in a government job before and knew how awful it was. And I'm sure I would have hated being a cop, because I'm sure a majority of my peers would be people that I just despise. Just like anywhere I've ever worked, a majority of your peers are terrible people. Because a majority of people are terrible people. Doesn't matter where you work, most people around you are going to suck. Alright, let's try our first Groger. Like, when I was in the army, I don't know why I thought that soldiers in the army would be at least attempt to be slightly higher quality people. No. I was in for a shock. Just about everybody there was just as terrible, if not worse, than every other person I've met. There are a few that hold themselves to a higher standard, but that can be said about anybody in any profession. Same, Midland, same. The leadership that I had to listen to in the army was so awful. And definitely some of the worst I've ever had to deal with my entire life. And in the army, you can't just be like, well, I don't want to deal with these guys anymore, so I quit. Nope, you can't do that. I mean, you can. It takes a lot. It's not as easy, though. The place I work now, I actually like my bosses. I can tolerate some of my coworkers. But what I do is something I enjoy. And I rarely have to talk to other people, so it's not that bad. Oh, I was like, why did I have to take so many steps before this fight? It's because I didn't skip a battle in the ocean. So my steps aren't where I'm used to them being. A charm, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. We are finally online with our black belt. It took 3 hours, but we can finally beat down some ogres. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of XP still. Yeah. We went at level 9, we were kind of struggling. And almost dying fighting 2 ogres. And now we're just crushing through them like nothing. Because we hit level 10. Yeah, level 10 is the turning point for the black belt. He finally becomes a party member at level 10. As long as you're in the early stages of the game still, he finally becomes a party member. If you are, you know, like, at Ice Cave or something, he's not very useful at level 10 still. Okay, XP till next level. We do not level here. Hey Scotty, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck and the low stats. We could level here. We're level 11. Just don't gain agility. Okay. Easy. 75% chance that will happen. We don't level from a solo ogre. Alright, no agility and we're good. No agility. Easy level. Okay, so I could probably try to go beat up the wizards right now if I wanted. I don't know if I want to try them at this level, though. Like, we could probably beat a group of 2, but it's not going to be easy. I think I wait till at least 12? How much level do I have? XP. Let's hit 12. Let's hit 12. I didn't get paralyzed. We can murder everything now. What time is it? Okay, I do need to remember to watch the time, because I do have somewhere to be today. Have a dentist appointment to go to. I need to stop streaming in an hour and a half, I think. Let's see. Or in 2 hours? What the? Did I fail to one-shot every single one of those enemies and then just kept getting crit? I wasn't paying attention. Let's see, I need to be there. I can... I can probably get close. Let's say I can stream for about 2 more hours. That's about it. That's pushing it. I should still be on time. Assuming average traffic. But yeah, I'll put in as much work as I can today. I think we'll hit level 12, go fight the wizards, then Astos. Is doing Astos at level 12 smart? No, probably not. But I'll go for it anyways. Or maybe I do the wizards at 12, Astos at 13. Maybe I should do that. How close are we to leveling? Still a ways to go. Every level we gain, our base damage jumps up. So right now our base damage is twice your level. So our base damage right now is 22. Next level, it'll go up to 24. And our crit rate goes up also every level. Our absorption goes up by a single point, but that's not as helpful. Like, yes, we have 11 absorption now compared to what we had earlier. If we had equipment on it, we'd only have 6. So 11's definitely better than 6. But it's not like a huge deal. Our damage is way more important from our leveling up. I mean, enemies are getting what, like a turn to swing at us usually? Sometimes they get 2 turns when we fail to one-shot. I could theoretically go up to the Peninsula of Power. I'm probably strong enough to beat up 2 zombies. But I don't really feel like resetting to get only 2 zombies. Okay, still 1400 more XP. Chuck is, he's doing okay now. He is 1 to 2-shotting all of the ogres. When he crits, he generally one-shots them. I think I still have 1 more right here. I don't remember. I mean, I think I know where I'm at in the table. Next is the Agama. Not the Agama. I wish it was an Agama. No, the Iguana. An Agama's worth of XP would be great right now. 2400 instead of 150? Yeah. Okay, even a double doesn't level me. Okay, what are our stats for level 12? Just don't gain strength. Easy. Easy, easy. And Oh, right, that's the Geist encounter. This is the Ogre encounter. I was like, what? That's not right. Because of the Geist. I know that. But yeah, we could technically gain strength, and it wouldn't affect anything at this point, except for if I use the Masamune. And since I'm going to try to beat the game with the Masamune at a low level, our strength is going to matter. Okay, no strength. I can take one more ogre on the way out. I was planning on running, but it's a solo ogre, so we're fine. Alright, we can make our first dive into the marsh cave. I will save. Buy a ton of heals. More tents. We have almost 200 HP. I know a knight at level 12 is over 300. I mean, I guess we could theoretically do a prediction on how many wizards. If there's a mod around who wants to make a prediction for like, let's say 5 minutes, for how many wizards, we could do that. Well, unless keyboard or no heal is up to it, then it's probably not gonna happen. I'm not too worried about it. We're probably gonna see the wizards many, many times. Because we're probably gonna see a 4-pack, then die. See a 3-pack and die. See a 4-pack and die. See a 2-pack and still die. If we fail to one-shot a wizard, we pretty much lose. So this is what a majority of our money goes to in this run. Consumables. I did technically buy the iron chucks, but they weren't very useful. Since I was just fighting sharks anyways until I was high enough level to take on the ogres. It's something to keep in mind if I end up trying to beat my solo black belt time. I think I can. I bet I could do solo black belt a little bit faster if I tried it again one day. I could probably get it down to like maybe 6-ish hours. I don't know if I could sub 6. I don't know how much faster I can make the 4 black belt run. That's probably about as good as it's gonna get. Get out of here with that sub 5. We spend the first 3 hours of solo black belt just trying to get past the marsh cave. Okay, my finger's tired. Let's call that enough consumables. Last night when I was at work, I did check out what level I was in my solo black belt run for fighting like Lich, and saw that I was level 21, which is kinda wild. Let's actually do this. I could probably beat it at a lower level. I don't know how much time it would save me overall, though. Can we stop getting ambushed every fight? I need to find out how much luck we have, so I can see our odds of fleeing. We're at 13. That's not bad. Alright, skip 2. And then we head on down. Since I don't really need the cash, I can probably avoid picking up iron armor in the house and just waste every step. I think I'll do that. I think I'll waste every step. I don't know, I could grab the house still. Let's waste steps. Waste another step. I should really heal in case we fail to flee. I'm gonna grab the house. I think it's worth picking up. This is why I healed. Uh-oh. There we go. Make sure we don't die to the scorpion battle immediately after the wizards. 4 wizards. Well, I don't think we're winning. I didn't kill it. Yeah. Anyways. I also guessed 4. Then my guess was 3 this next time. Then 4 again. Then 2. That's my guess. So yeah, if I don't one-shot a wizard each turn, there's a good chance we're dying. You know what? Let's just punch the erected, because I'll kill it, and running's not guaranteed. Let's heal again. Because last time I almost died to this encounter. Play it safe. Okay, let's get away. Alright, Chuck. 3 wizards. Oh, 42 damage. Chuck, we're not doing so hot. We might need to gain another level. We're gonna try one time when we get a 2-pack. Alright, my guess was this time it'll be a 4-pack, then next time it'll be 2. That was my guess. So far, I'm 2 for 2 on my encounters. I'm going to not heal. I think I'll be fine. I keep forgetting, like, where's the scorpions? I have to waste one more step. Okay, can we get a 2-pack? Nope, another 3-pack. Let's go for the middle one. Ow. 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 I don't think we're winning this. I concede. I concede. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll gain another level because Chuck is not... He's just not doing good. He one-shots the ogres, but that's not good enough. One more level, Chuck. You can do it. Maybe 13, it'll just make things much easier. We'll try. We'll try. We're one-shotting all these guys. I guess I can fight these next 2 battles on the boat. Exactly the shark's HP, 120. Another 120 exactly. Whoopsie. Where am I at in the encounter table? Oh, I bet I'm right there. I am right there. Okay. I know where I'm at. I was thinking I was one fight off. I don't know why I was thinking I was one fight off. Well, it's not that I was thinking I was on a different Agama battle. That's what it was. Not Agama, Iguana. Whatever that guy's called. I was thinking I was on this Iguana battle for some reason. How much do we have till next level? 1800. Okay. Not too far away. I'm not a big fan of this part of the grind. I guess I can go close to over there. I don't think I level up. No, we're good. Goody. I failed the kill. This is what got me killed the last time I did this battle and I didn't save, and I failed to kill every single enemy, then I got crit. Okay, it didn't happen this time. How close are we now? 1 ogre away. 13 is a strong level. No agility or luck. So, our vitality is 7. So 8, right? So 17. 217 HP. Beep beep. Beep beep. Oh, Hawkman. This isn't smart. I should have actually stayed up there. There's no way I'm gonna get the levels, the stats I need on the first try. There's no way. Maybe we get 217. Maybe. 220. Yeah, let's go up here and fight easier enemies. I mean, I guess the ogre's not guaranteed to die in one attack. It might take 2. So if I fight 2 ogres, it's pretty much like fighting 4 other enemies. And I can't fight double ogre, or a single ogre guaranteed, and not every battle either. So we'll just come up here. How much XP? 36. 2 grimps is enough. This will work. Getting me next to 1 fight level, right? Yeah, now everything levels me. That's encounter 7. If I was paying attention, I could have fought that down to the south, and it would have been one mad pony. Mad ponies are actually good, because they're always one and I can one-shot them. $217. No agility, but we gained luck. That was almost it. I mean, that's just us fighting an enemy that doesn't have absorption. When we tried punching the wizards, we were hitting them for 20. And 40. And 70. All of the attacks I did on the wizards, I didn't one-shot a single one. Of course, I didn't crit a single time either. Which was just unlucky. Okay, no agility please. Thank you. No luck please. Thank you. Okay. Let's try the wizards again at level 13. I mean, we're trying, keyboard, we're trying. Low HP is part of the minimum stats. HP is a stat. That's why I needed to hit 217 for that level. 222 was possible. I think 17, 18, 19, 20, 0, 1. 221 was possible? Because there's a spread of 6. Minimum was 17, so we could do 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, 22. Yeah, I was right. 22. We did see some 22s, I think. Chuck, I know we're failing to gain luck on purpose, but you gotta run. there is not a table that I know of with minimum stats / max stats for every job, for every level. I've just been doing everything in my head. Whenever it's time for a level up, I just look at our stats and do the math. The HP you gain is your vitality divided by 4, rounded down, plus 1. That's the guaranteed gain. Then after that, you have an additional 20 to 25 on a strong level up. So like the last level, we had 31 vitality. So we get 31 divided by 4, which is 7, rounded down, rounded down to 7. Plus 1 is 8. So then we could gain 28 to 33 HP. So I just added on to 28 to what we had. And that's what our level was. Alright, we tried this at 12 and got destroyed 3 times in a row. We're gonna try again now that we've gained 1 more level. We have an extra 28 hit points, 1 more absorption, and 2 more attack power, 3 more accuracy. Hey Cervantes, welcome in. The solo black belt is Ben Trash. BB Trash. Alright, 3 again. This is our 3rd time seeing 3. Ow. It's a bad start. A very bad start. If you want to do a prediction for like 2 minutes, you can. Or even a 60-second prediction if you really want. I'm gonna give it a few tries. Alright, you guys have 60 seconds. If you want to make a prediction on how many wizards. So far today we have seen 4 once, 3 times. We haven't seen a 2-pack yet. Man, if I keep getting ambushed by every single fight. Well, time's almost up. Yep, 4 hours to get through Marsh Cave. that is very single segmenty. But nope, it's just our black belt. He's great. A black belt is great. Just great. Alright, let's see, who's correct? How many wizards do we see? 4! Goody. We didn't even make it out. Alright, let me choose an outcome. Let's do the prediction again. This time you guys get 2 minutes. Alright, you guys have 2 minutes for this gamble. So far today we've seen 4 wizards twice, 3 wizards 3 times, and 0 2 wizards. Yes, I think 2 wizards is still going to be tough. We have to actually deal damage. I haven't done a single critical hit to the wizards yet. Out of all of these attempts, I haven't done a single critical hit. I know I can one-shot them. I can theoretically one-shot them at level 9. And we're 13. It should be pretty easy to one-shot them at this point. Uh-oh. Do we die to scorpions? Died to scorpions. This is why I fight the scorpions first. I could fight the scorpions after the crown, but it would be very sad dying to them after we get the crown. We only have like a 33% chance to be ambushed by them. But if we get ambushed, and it's 4, then it's a little painful. What time is it? Okay. We only have about another hour left of time before I'm gonna have to call it. We aren't getting past Lich today. Hopefully we make it past Astos. Four scorpions, but no ambush. And we failed to flee. Well, now it's like we were ambushed. Okay, how many wizards this time? 2! It's a miracle! Okay, please one shot. Thank you. One shot again. Perfect. First try. Alright. 2 wizards wins. All the marbles. There are crawls coming up. Now, we're going to avoid those crawls. As long as I make it to the next floor, we turn the crawls down here into gargoyles. Then there's 3 more encounters in a row that have crawls. So we're just gonna hang out on the 3rd floor for a bit, so that we avoid those crawls. So now we come down here, we hang out, say hi to the bats. The wizards got defeated. It was 2 wizards finally. And my black belt finally decided to deal damage for the first time. He went Chuck Ultra. Took them out. I didn't play a whole lot of Monster Hunter 2, Chenny-chen. The colors of the games were how long I spent playing them. I tried playing it once, I didn't get into it, so I didn't pick it back up again. I put maybe 30 minutes into the game. But I did technically play it. I mean, it didn't draw me in to want to keep playing it. My brother and one of my friends they were both pretty obsessed with Monster Hunter, but I tried playing it and it was just like, eh. I don't currently have any sort of ordering for the games besides just alphabetical right now. I've thought about doing different things for how to order the games, but I just decided against it for now. So right now everything is just ordered by approximate playtime. Alright. Can we do this? I think survey says no, but we'll give it a shot. And I don't think there was any patch. It came out on the PS2. Wait a second. I should set up for our escape. Okay, a melee attack is great. It gives us a chance. We did a third of Astos' health before dying. I mean, I guess it's possible that it wasn't Monster Hunter 2 then? I don't remember. What's the chance to resist rub? I don't know the exact percentage. It's probably okay. Well, I think we lose now. We got hit by slow, and we didn't deal any damage ahead of time, so we're not winning now. Yeah, let's just... As long as we can deal acceptable damage before getting hit by slow, we can win. If I took a wild guess, I would say our chance to resist rub is probably about 50-50. That's a wild guess, I'm probably way off. Now, if Charm is hanging out, he could probably tell you the Monster Hunter game that we played on PS2, because he played it a bunch. So he would remember for sure which one it was. I thought it was Monster Hunter 2. I mean, the chances that like a level 4 fighter resist the rub is like 25%. So we should be getting close to 50-ish, I would think. Yes, so far I've only resisted it 1 out of like 6, 7 tries. I could attempt to do all the math and look up all the stats, but that would take a while. 12. Well, let's hope Astos melees us and gives us time. Crit. There we go. Okay, we've got this. We just need one more critical hit. I think one more crit will kill. Chuck, you can do it. Yes, slow and slow 2 both hit. He's gotta be so close to dead. Oh man, how close was that? We did 12, 100 and something. I feel like that had to have been like a single digit off, like... Not a single digit off, it was like 7 off? No, we did multiple hits of 1. We were under 5 HP off that. It was what, 12 plus 102? We're not gonna do enough damage this time. He does not regenerate health every round. That is only a very specific subcategory of monsters that are labeled as regenerative monsters. Not every monster. There's actually very few enemies that are considered regenerating monsters. It's like Warmech, Werewolf, Troll, like only a few enemies. Vampire, yeah, like there's not a lot of them. Okay, see, we've resisted 4 rubs now. 77, let's go. If I go first, we could win this. Another decent crit, we got it. We didn't go first. We could theoretically still win, but it's unlikely. Alright, let's reset. There we go, a melee attack. Perfect start. I mean, if we're both hitting each other for the same damage, that's acceptable. 52? Okay, we're at 52. If we outspeed here, we could do this. We did not outspeed here. 53. $55? Okay. Okay, good start, good start. 49. Resist rub now. Ooh, 51. That works. That's great. uh... Sure, just keep meleeing, Astos. Just keep meleeing. Just keep meleeing. Oh man. We almost beat him. If we didn't hit him for 2 and 1. Astos has 168 hit points. That first time that we knocked him down, we did like 165, 167, like 161, so we were 7 off. And this oh wait, that time I did 161, okay. The first time I think I did like 165. So we've been under 10 HP of killing him twice now. Eight isn't a very good start. Okay. Ooh. 75. Ineffective slow 2, we win. We win. It's possible he could kill us, but we would have to do awful damage. Like, this is free now. Yeah, he did almost minimum fire too. Okay. Astos wasn't that bad. I mean, okay. I was checking our XP. The next hard thing that we do, Earth Cave. Well, you see, the black belt has higher magic defense because we're a higher level. So the odds that we resisted rub and slow 2 were higher. The fighter did that battle at, what, like, level 7 or something? And I don't think it took him 15 minutes. I think it only took him, like, 10 minutes. The red mage just had to survive a single rub. Once he didn't get hit by rub one time, he one-shot Astos. The red mage definitely had it the easiest. But yeah, Earth Cave is gonna suck. Ah, that doesn't work. I needed to take the step to the right one sooner. Then I could have fought an ogre instead. Astos is the most difficult for solo thief, yes. When I do minimum stat solo thief, we are going to have to be at least 22, if not 24. I think we can do it at 22. But 24 is a possibility. Jerkbirds are actually not what makes Earth Cave sketchy. Solo White Mage, you can technically beat Astos at, what, level 3? Technically. Solo White Mage is theoretically the easiest out of all the character classes. No, I think you'd have to be at least level 4. Yeah, I think you have to be at least level 4 for Astos, for the White Mage. Because I think that's minimum XP. If you fought Garland at level 1, then the Pirates at level 2, the Wizards at level 3, then you could do Astos at level 4. It would take quite a few resets to be able to make that happen, but it's technically possible. All you have to do is have good turn order on your fights and cast Ruse before enemies swing at you. And then on Astos, just land a first turn mute, get up 2 Ruses, and you're invincible. Yes, it's gonna take you like 30 minutes of bopping him for 1 damage till you kill him, but it's easy. And you can be a low level. White Mage has amazing tools for dealing with lots of enemies in the game. It's really neat. That is why the 4 White Wizard run is my favorite of the 4 of the kind challenges, because it's the most unique experience compared to any other combination of characters. Why did I grab the copper gauntlet? I don't know. What's my XP? Okay, 3,000. We'll punch down a shark. I mean, yeah, I could technically sell it to buy some potions. Or I can just drop it. See, this is what it belongs. This is what it deserves, I mean. Drop. We don't need that trash. We are already maxed out on the amount of trash we can handle. But yeah, Earth Cave is difficult because of stun lock. We do have something to purchase in the next town. When we get the Melmond, we're going to be buying a silver bracelet for 5k. And that is why we were hanging on to the cap and the gloves. Because I buy that, and it will knock us up to 17 absorption instead of our 13. Is it a ton? No. But does it help? Yes. We are going to get murdered in the Crescent Lake area. So the extra absorption is going to help us out a lot. So the question is, what level do I need to beat Lich? That's the real question. Lich is like a harder version of Astos. normally, once you get past Astos, you get access to better weapons if you're like, you know, the thief, or better spells if you're a mage. The black belt gets, nothing. He gets the silver bracelet, which helps for a couple levels, barely, before we also throw it away. Okay, we're probably good on consumables. Yeah, that's not bad. I will pick up this cash. Why? I don't know. I probably don't need to pick up any money for the rest of the game. But to be safe, we'll pick up some anyways. I will sell the high value items. And of course pick up the consumables that are helpful. House is 120 HP recovery, cabin is 60. Beep beep. I will sell the coral, I'll sell the dragon sword and the silver armor. If this is just a shark, I'll punch it. If he brings a friend, I'll run away. I lied, I'll punch the shark anyways. He's asking for it. We barely killed the Arsahag. Went from 17 absorb up this, or from 13 absorb up to 17. So we got a +4 from that. It's not much, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. What time is it? 1:02. Yeah, we're not doing Earth Cave today. I don't have time. I'll try to gain a couple levels. Okay, a little under 2K for our level. Do I make it to town? Not quite. That's too powerful. We cannot beat that. Too many enemies. So we pretty much reset unless there's a small number of monsters. Two giants will probably kill us. Ow, that's 80 damage or 90 damage dealt to me. We're not beating this. No. Let's try some single giants. A single troll. That's something we can handle. One shot. Easy. So yeah, even though we're level 13, we're still struggling a bit. Okay, a preemptive? Next level is 14. 14, we have to not gain strength. That's it. Ow. Rude. Don't crit our face off. It's our job to crit your face off. Come on, Chuck. You can do it. You can't do it. Nope, that's an ambush. You will find something you can take. Eventually. You know, these enemies all can appear in a group of just one. One singular enemy. There we go. They don't have to always be max while I'm low level. When I'm high level and I want there to be more enemies, I'm sure we'll have a bunch of singles. Okay, that should put me one enemy away from leveling. And I think as long as we don't gain strength, we're good. I know I just looked at it. Okay, 2 trolls, we can do that. I'll look again. 14, no strength, yeah. As long as I don't get crit and I one-shot him, we're fine. I didn't one-shot him. Exact damage. If we had 1 HP over minimum, we could have survived that. We're not beating 2 peds, but maybe I crit. Okay. That gives me hope. That gives me a lot of hope. If I do like 70 now, we win? Perfect. Alright, Chuck. I need 2 acceptable attacks. That's acceptable. Now you have to crit. Okay, or just go first. Chuck. You're letting everybody down, buddy. Okay, that's almost enough. If we go quickly before he goes, or we die, that's also an option. Hey, a solo enemy. Well, you see, the black belt is all about critical hits. If the black belt doesn't land a critical hit, he doesn't deal damage. No strength. The black belt also has the highest critical hit rating out of your characters because it scales with his level, like everything else. And he also has more swings than anybody else. So he crits a lot. We're probably not winning this, but I'll just check our damage. No. In fact, FF1 is all about critical hits. All of your damage from melee characters in this game is based on critting. If you don't crit, you don't deal damage. That's just how the game works. Every single weapon we use in the endgame doesn't do any damage if we don't crit. When we're fighting Chaos with a fasted Masamune, if we don't crit and we low kinda roll, we're barely dealing double-digit damage. The whole game is just based on crits though. Even early on, it's like, my fighter can one-shot this ogre if he crits. Oh boy, Chuck, you have to go first and crit. Oh, I just realized I need to check my armor screen. We're currently rocking 14 absorb. Thanks to the good old black belt armor bug. Because we don't have a weapon equipped, when you level up, the game checks if you have armor equipped. Or no, it checks if you have a weapon equipped instead of armor. So right now we're level 14. 14 absorption. If I go look at the armor page and say, hey game, look, I have armor on, then it goes back to 17. It's really dumb. One of the many, many annoying things with using a black belt. Hey Red Cloud, welcome on in. We are failing to level up at Crescent Lake. We've got a ways to go. I'm not sure what level I'm going to need to beat Lich. But as with the other enemies, I'm going to try to do it at an early level. I don't think we're quite ready yet. I mean, we struggle to beat like a troll in a bowl. Maybe I'm not sure at 15 if that's gonna work. 15's probably not high enough level. We'll probably get destroyed. Let's see, our next strong level up is 16. we have a strong level up at 16 and again at 17. So I think the next level I try is at 16. I think that's the play. Is at 16 we give it a shot. Hope we have enough HP. Our next level is 15. As long as we don't gain agility, we're good. I don't get another punch until 21. And 21 is way too high a level. The idea is I want to make it through the game at the lowest level possible so I can nerf my magic defense. Because the sooner I can class change, the worse my magic defense gets to be. It is 10, 21, 32, 42. So yeah, 10, 21, 32, 42. Those are the big levels for the black belt. At level 10, he finally becomes a character. At 21, he becomes acceptable. 32, he becomes powerful. 42, he becomes broken. That's just how it works. Hey Kager, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was FF10? I had you on my second monitor, but I was not really watching. But hopefully things went well. We survived with 5 hit points. Till Spheromorph, huh? Yeah. Dual Horn Ambush is very brutal. Sounds like a lot of fun stuff. But that's 10 for ya. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Today we are trying a challenge run where I beat the game with my least favorite character class, with leveling him up with the worst possible stats, and trying to beat the game at the lowest level I think I can do it with the character. Alright, we didn't gain agility. Yep, thanks for the luck. It took us a while to get through the marsh cave, and now we can finally start gaining stats. Well, start gaining levels. Stats actually don't mean too much to the black belt. Agility helps his evasion and our chance to get a preemptive strike. Luck increases his chance to flee and increases our chance of getting a preemptive strike. Strength does nothing unless I wield the Masamune. And since I'm trying to beat the game at a low level, the Masamune is hopefully going to be our final weapon at the end of the game. But most likely I won't be able to beat the game with the Masamune, and I'll have to go unarmed at a higher level. That's most likely what'll happen. But I'm going to try to keep forcing minimum strength just in case we have some kind of miracle victory at level 26. We just never know. Like, it'll just take so much luck. could happen. You never know. It could happen. So I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it for a good bit. Give it many attempts at 26. And if we can't do it, then I'll just slowly gain one level, try again. Gain another level, try it again. And just keep doing that until we make it through the final dungeon. Now, if I make it to 32, then I'll probably stop. Because I think we can do it at 32. Like, for sure. Because that's when we get our 8th swing. And having 8 swings against Chaos should be plenty. Alright, we're probably not surviving this, but maybe I'll land a good critical hit on turn 1. My solo black belt was probably level 42 plus. I don't remember, it was many years ago when I did the solo black belt run. Okay, that's a good crit. We definitely weren't level 99. But I know I wasn't level 50. 50's a little overkill. You can literally one-shot every enemy in the game, besides Chaos. Goody. Disconnect. Gotta love it. Nope, just not just you. My terrible internet. It's supposedly back. So if anyone can hear, you guys can probably just do a refresh and be okay. Yep, it was just a hiccup for a second. Of course, when I go to Comcast, they're like, your connection to your home looks good. You're receiving 116% of your planned data. Or connection speed. Like, yeah, okay, whatever. Well, it was trash. We aren't beating this, unless the giant misses every swing. He didn't miss every swing, that's correct. He sure took me out. I mean, I've been fighting with Comcast for years, Toriak. Their internet here just sucks. Like, it's terrible. I've complained to Comcast many a times and had them replace everything. But it's just not enough, like... And the Houston area just is not good for internet. Yeah, the infrastructure just is awful. wrong. Comcast sucks everywhere. What I think is funny is they always try to get you to upgrade your internet to have phone service with them also. Like, that sounds awful. You know what I never have to deal with? My phone not having service. You know what I always have to deal with? My internet not having service. Why would I want to give you guys my phone service too? Gross. I don't think I would accept a free phone service from Comcast. If they paid me for me to have a phone service with them, I would probably do that. But like, I don't know. Well, the problem is when I check the stability, it's like, you know, it's probably only down for like a second or two, which is enough time for OBS to lose stream. Like, I was connected to chat the whole time with you guys. I don't know if I can win this. I mean, I'm not on Wi-Fi. I am through an Ethernet cable, but I don't know what their internet is all through. I'm sure it's some sort of cable somewhere. And in Texas, that means it's gonna be awful. It's through the phone jack, yeah. I know I could try to get, like, fiber from somebody like AT&T, but that hasn't worked very good for my work. They have that, and they're just down the street from me, and the internet there is always offline. More so than I have issues with internet here. So I haven't wanted to switch to that because that's what my work has, and it sucks. Internet at my work is always down. Man, it's great when I just two-shot an enemy. Okay, how's our XP look? Possibly one level till 16. Okay, 16 is a strong level up where we can't gain strength or luck. Okay, 34. So that is 9 HP. So 64. 264 is minimum. I really hope we can get past Lich at this level. I really do. If I have to level up more, then that'll suck, but I'll understand it. What time is it? Should probably be calling it like in 2 minutes, but let's at least get our level. How much XP? 200. I think the play here isn't to level here. How much HP did I say? 64? 64. Hey Retro Hack, welcome in. Alright, we'll try this. Maybe I'll get the level here. It's possible that we gain our stats first try. We need 64 hit points. No strength, no luck. Alright, we're gonna go up to the Melmond area. It'll be a little easier to level up there. The first battle after power on is Groger Ogre, and with minimum enemies there I level up every time. So that's what we're gonna do. And we are strong enough that I should be one-shotting them each time. So each fight will be 2 to 3 rounds, which is pretty quick. I should walk down. We'll save here. I have 24k now. Yep. I don't think I've ever seen anybody else try to gain minimum stats either. $68 is too many. Now it's more noticeable for some character classes than others. Oh, oops. The fighter hated having minimum luck. That's what hurt the fighter the most, was minimum luck. What hurt the red wizard the most was not gaining vitality. And missing out on that strength also hurts. But it's mostly the vitality for the red mage. The thief is going to be missing out on strength. And the white mage will be missing out on everything. Strength, vitality, agility, luck, they'll all be helpful. Hard power after every fight, you dum-dum. Hey, somebody's gotta do weird random challenges in this game. Alright, Chuck. 264 HP. That's your goal. There we go, but we gain strength. How many times do I have to see that ambush? I would never try to play this game with only my feet. A blindfolded playthrough I may attempt eventually. I think I actually would like to try it at some point. I don't expect to actually finish the game like that. But depending on how progress goes, we'll see what happens. Nope, not reset power. Power, power, power. You know, if I can manage to, like, get past Astos and stuff, then that will be cool. But I don't know if we'll get that far. Obviously, the first chore will be buying all the equipment I need. Then the next chore will be making it past Garland. That is not something I'll ever do either, Sabo. I don't know how many times I tell you guys, I'm not doing no memes. No memes, no fun stuff. I'll do wacky stuff and challenges, but I'm not gonna play a game on a Guitar Hero guitar or do weird things like that. No dance pads. Well, I'm not sure if I'll be even... I don't think I'll be looking at chat during that time. That's the thing. If I'm blindfolded, then I won't be looking at notes or looking at chat. It would just be everything based on memory. I mean, I don't have any Rock Band guitars or anything anymore. I got rid of all that kind of stuff a long, long time ago. Minimum HP, but we gained strength again. Up until like the last 5-ish years, I moved a lot. And throughout all of the moving, it was difficult to keep and acquire things. Since I was always moving around, like, minimum like once a year, I didn't just hang on to possessions, like... It wasn't until like the last 5 years that I've just stayed in one place. Ow. We'll see if we can gain these stats before I need to quit. Because my original time limit was 7 minutes ago. I really shouldn't push it too far, but... 64 again for the 3rd time. But we keep gaining strength. I definitely don't know enough about the Genesis to say, since I never owned one. We've gained a lot of strength this level. There, no strength. Too much HP. Alright, Chuck, I probably have to cut you off here at some point. I really should, in like 7 minutes, I really think I need to call that the end. Whether we get our level or not, I think I'm gonna cut it off in 7 minutes. Now I have thought about doing a speed run where I try to beat multiple different versions of FF1 at the same time, using the same controls. You know, opening up like 4 different emulators or something. Have NES open, then GBA, PSP, and Pixel Remaster all going at the same time, and using the same inputs, see if I could, you know, beat all of them like that. Obviously, I'd have to focus on the NES one probably the most, but the NES one also takes less inputs, so in between what's going on in the fights, I can try to do stuff in the other games and try to catch them up. That's an idea that I could attempt at some point. I would probably first attempt it with just 2 games at once. I do have an appointment, Scotty. I was supposed to stop playing 10 minutes ago. But I'm trying to gain this level. I'm trying to get this level. I've got less than 5 minutes left. And if I can't gain the stats in time, we'll just have to call it here and come back to this next time. Once it's 1:45, I'm done. Less than 4 minutes. Chuck, you're running out of time, bud. And then we get to die in the Earth Cave nonstop. That'll be fun. Is our luck good enough? Our luck is 15. That is not good enough to guarantee we escape. And this level we have to not gain luck, so we're gonna stay at 15 out of 17 required. Come on, 64 HP. Less than 2 minutes, Chuck. We probably have time for like 2 more attempts. Alright, this is our last attempt. I'm just gonna call it here. Alright, Chuck. One final attempt for the day. Can you please get 264 HP, no strength, no luck? Last chance. Nope. So this is where we're gonna call it for the day. And I'll come back and do it again when I've got more time. Do you want to work now, Mike? Okay. Nope, I just switched over from SNES to NES. Even though my settings are exactly the same, all I had to do was say, hey, turn off my mic, turn on my mic. It was set on the mic the whole time. Today just wants me to rage. Puts us at 64. So, as I was saying, we'll get back into our solo monk. I didn't remember exactly where we left off, but here we are. We were level 15 trying to hit 16. We have minimum stats. For level 16, 264 is a minimum roll. And we cannot gain strength or luck. So annoying. Like, why did my mic just randomly turn off? There's no reason for that. I didn't even actually turn off the mic. I just switched from being set to my microphone to default and back to the microphone. Yeah, that was definitely a thought I had for a second there, keyboard. It was a thought. So we're going to be gaining this level over and over and over again until we get the stats we want. The goal is to have the bare minimum stats. So the lowest possible HP gain I can have is 264. To figure out the amount of HP, I get my vitality, divide it by 4, round it down, then add 1. Then on top of that, for the strong level up, you add 20 to 25. We have a 1 in 6 chance of getting the lowest possible HP. Then once that does happen, we have a 75% chance to not gain strength, then a second 75% chance to not gain luck. And if all three of those things line up all together, then we can keep our level. That's right, Biscuits. The 6th run died. I was off on my encounter string. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I kept fighting the wrong encounters everywhere, and it was just not working out. So over the weekend, I'm going to have to figure out what's wrong. Because everything was off today. And I tried setting up the string from scratch, and I was still off every time. So I don't know what I was doing wrong. So here we are, just trying to get a run to continue. Yeah, those are just different random challenge runs I have done. They also scroll up to lots of the faster ones. I just have the slower categories on screen because this is going to be one of those slower runs. I've also done thousands of any percent runs for this game. Any percent no manip in single segment. This is the main game that I play. It is what I play every Friday. And occasionally it'll be the game that I'm playing all week. Just depending on what's going on. Once I get back into doing single segment more often, I will probably change it back to being the main game. Because single segment routing is intense, and I need to be very focused on remembering every single step in the game. Because if you take one step off, the entire run is dead. And you have to just reset and start all over. Chuck, you have not gained the stats we needed you to gain a single time. Can you please get 264 HP? No? One is different. If you didn't grow up on one, then it probably won't be as enjoyable nowadays. There's a lot less to it. The story is very minimal. The classes are limited on what they can do. The classes are very, very far from being balanced. And depending on the version you'll play, lots of things vary between what the game was originally supposed to be and how it turned out. The NES version has lots of bugs in it, but the game was balanced around those bugs being intact. This was my first RPG I played. So far, we haven't seen max HP gain or minimum HP gain yet. We've only seen the stats in the middle. Hey Midland, welcome in. Turbo, welcome in as well, and thanks for the luck. We'll see if we can gain some stats here and make it somewhere in this run. The FF6 runs died because I couldn't figure out what was wrong. We just kept being off on the encounter string. I need to spend the weekend figuring out how to fix the issue. Maybe I reset one too few times or one too many times. I don't know what was going on. I also couldn't manage to walk past the enemies on the way to Marshall today, no matter how much I tried. I don't know what's going on today. Can you please gain some stats, Chuck? Oh, this is one of the only times we will ever class change as a black belt. Class changing makes the black belt worse. And since we're going for the worst possible stats, we're going to class change at the earliest possible time that we can. We have seen 65, 6, 7, and 8. That's all. After so many resets. Hey BDGFEP, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. We've been sitting here for 12 minutes without even having a glimmer of hope to gaining the correct stats. We are pretty close to Melmond. That could be the issue. But you'd think with us being so close to Melmond, our stats would just go lower than they should, right? Hey look, max HP. It can happen. And we got strength. And we got luck. That was a perfect level. We want the exact opposite of that level now. Of course we'd get a perfect level before we get a minimum stat. our odds of that are like 1 in 64 at best. It's probably more rare than that. One in 96? Yeah, I think that's a 1 in 96 level. And that's just going by raw stats. For how the game actually does the rolls, it's probably closer to like a, you know, like a 3 in 256. Or maybe a 2 in 256. Maybe even a 1. Hey look, minimum HP! But we gain strength. Do we gain luck too? Yep. So we're getting that 1 in 16 repeatedly for gaining strength and luck. We don't want to see strength, we don't want to see luck. There we go, okay. No strength, please no luck. Thank you. Okay, we got there. Now the question is, do we attempt to make it through? I think we do. I think we try to make it through the Earth Cave. At the very least, let's beat Vampire. Because I want to try to get through at the lowest level I can. So we're going to try to force these encounters at lower levels. What is Chuck's chance of running away? 15 out of 17? Okay. Not awful. We don't have a perfect chance to flee, but luck is our highest stat. That's not vitality. I shouldn't even bother with this. But we're gonna pick up the coral sword anyways, just because we can. Beep beep bat. Beep beep bat. And again, beep beep bat. These bats think they own the cave. Okay, if we're gonna fail to flee from anything, failing to flee from ogres is probably good. Oh, and you know what I forgot to do? Check my armor screen to increase my absorption by 1. It's not much. Alright, heal to full. Attempt to not get slept locked by the mummies. Ow. Good, only 2 images. Less likely to stun lock me. Okay, we're gonna have to hope Vampire is very kind. He can kill us in 2 swings. Hopefully we kill him in 1 attack before he goes. Miss, okay. That's fine. He did a super low roll. Easy peasy. We have plenty of XP till next level. Four wizards. Unfortunate. You know what I just realized? Manage prediction. Wait. Oh, did keyboard already get... Wait, did I just get crit again? Well. I wasn't paying attention, I was gonna try to manage the prediction. I just realized that, the prediction was already taken care of. I'm assuming keyboard gave everybody their points back. I like how we made it past the vampire. But we died to wizards. I wasn't paying attention, but I'm going to assume we got crit in the round that I was trying to manage the prediction. And that's what murdered poor Chuck. Enemies only have a 1% chance to crit per swing. Wizards have 2 swings. I didn't think the wizards were going to be the problem. I thought that vampire was going to kill us, or images were going to stun lock me. But instead, we made it past Vampire with no issues, and had fun with a 4-pack of wizards. Almost one-shot him. No, I'm not going to kill the black belt off, then start with a new black belt again. No. The idea is how far a single black belt can go. Not 2 different black belts. I also have no speaker's hilt. Hey, 2 wizards this time. That's a little easier. You know who didn't care how many wizards we saw? The knight or the red mage. Neither of them cared how many we fought. Beep beep. I will be class changing Kraken to give us lower magic defense growth. Beep beep. Beep beep bat. Why do you do this to me? Where is the other bat? Okay, he's all the way up there. Last image fight. No stun lock for us. Okay, we made it out this time. We made it out. I mean, technically we could fail to flee an unlimited amount of times until we just die from damage, but that seems unlikely. Thanks for the biddy there, keyboard. This next part is not going to be fun. I don't think we're strong enough to take out Lich. I don't. I don't know why I grabbed the coral sword again. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep bat. Again beep beep. There we go. I'm gonna try to beat Lich anyways. How long until Lich? 15-ish minutes? Hey Scott, welcome on in. The challenge isn't really that terrible. It was a rough early game, and the mid game's gonna be kinda rough, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Now that we're level 16, we're not completely trash anymore. we can deal a little bit of damage. No brass knuckles. Nope. Yeah, I expect Lich is going to murder us. I could be wrong. But I expect Lich is gonna take us out pretty easily. Gerwolf runs away, but Chuck does not. Okay, I'm pretty sure Chuck is not going to level up. Yeah, he's fine. Okay, we have one attempt. I just realized my absorption is 16. I didn't save after I fixed my absorption going back to 17. Whoops. It's okay. If I die here, then hopefully I'll remember to check my armor, then save again. So since we are this amazing class called a black belt, every time we level up, I have to physically adjust my armor to be what it's supposed to be, which is always annoying. But that's what we get when we play with the best class in the game. The black belt has so many bugs tied to it. Well, the max level in the game is 50 keyboard. And that would depend on what you mean by better. If you're talking about who can deal... Oh, I should have grabbed that treasure chest. It's fine. I don't need the money. Who can deal more damage? The black belt can deal more damage. Now, the black belt is a giant HP sponge of no armor. A level 50 black belt has less absorption than a black mage. Now, the black belt has more hit points. That's about the only thing that a black belt can do, though, is just deal damage. That's all he can do. If you never use weapons and you never use armor, you only have to check your armor a single time when you're level 1. But the thing is, it's normally better to be using armor, and it's normally not the time to use weapons. In the early game, you want to use weapons, and you don't really want to use armor for most of the time, because your absorption's higher without it. So you're forced to check your armor non-stop then, because you have a weapon on but no armor. Then by the time you take your weapon off, you should be far enough in the game that you're putting back on armor, and so then you have to check it again. If we had an actual party here, we would be further in the game, beep beep bat, and we could have even better armor than right now. Like, we could go get a gold bracelet if we were in Ordeals. Through standard gameplay, if you're using a black belt, you pretty much have to check their weapon or armor, mostly their armor, every single level. The black belt does get more HP than the fighter, yes, by about level like 38 to 40-ish, I think. He finally gets ahead of the fighter. You know, when the fighter's able to beat the game at level 18. Okay. Let's see how badly this goes. I'll wait 10 seconds for the prediction to close. Well, that's a high damage roll from Ice 2. Not a good start. We've done a quarter of Lich's health, almost. Black belt, you got a crit. I need a massive crit from you. Or just die. That wasn't even close. There we go. Let's fix that. More points were put onto yes than no. People just like to believe. People like to believe. Beep beep. Now, it's definitely possible that our black belt could have just, you know, crit an attack, and we could have actually dealt damage to Lich. But we didn't crit. But yeah, the black belt's HP is actually pretty bad. The black belt is only higher than the black mage by like level 10. Every other class is more HP at like level 10. And once we hit like the mid-teens, then we start to catch up with red mage, white mage, and eventually thief. Then by the early 20s, we're ahead of all those classes, and then we stay ahead of those classes. But the fighter takes a long time to get ahead of. Oopsie. Well, that's not good. I don't have any spare steps. We're gonna get an additional encounter. Oh, that's not good at all. Beep, beep, beep. Is there any way I can fix that? I don't think there is. I think we're just doomed. Alright, the jerk birds need to cooperate, just like that. Good job, Chuck. Now does he beat the miracle? Because this encounter is supposed to be on the next floor, but instead it's going to be this next step. Okay, we should survive. It's annoying getting that encounter, but it's fine. We didn't die this time. Uh-oh. No sleep. Chuck is, really trying to push his luck. Alright, attempt number 2. Can we get past Lich this time? 18? That's not good. Okay, better. 120. Okay. Oh. Well. Hey, Tanuki Dan. Shinigami, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. We are, spending a little bit of time on Lich now. Aldog, also welcome in. We're going to be running through this dungeon a few times. Yes, we really need to resist Ice 2. It would also be great if we could resist a Sleep 2. And maybe have Lich melee us one of the times in the first rounds before he gets up fast, and not paralyze us. We kind of need all of those things to happen. Technically, we don't have to resist Ice 2. As long as we get a melee attack early, and a Sleep 2 resist, that should be enough to give us an opening to win, as long as we're dealing acceptable damage. We did 2 good swings last attempt. In our 3 attacks, we did like, what, 3/5 of his HP? Almost? Beep beep bat. Beep beep bat. Beep beep bat. Alright, this time don't hold down after the encounter. Just press down a single time. So how much damage can we deal? We can deal up to 64 damage a punch, which means technically we can deal 24 damage in a swing to Lich. Maximum damage roll without a crit. 24. And we have 4 swings around, so theoretically we could deal like 50 to 80-ish damage without a crit. So if if we average, 100 damage a round, and we take Lich out in 4 attacks, that's good. I'm expecting it to take at least 5 attacks, though. We just have to last that long. Oh, didn't run away. Chuck? You had one job, Chuck. To run away. This is what happens when you have minimum luck. You fail to flee, then you die. Beep beep bat. It's kind of painful. If we keep getting preempts, that'll help. Alright, jerk birds. We don't want to die to you again. Alright. 2 double birds. Easy peasy. Beep beep, Mr. Bat. You are lost. That's the first time Chuck has fallen asleep. Beep beep, Mr. Bat. Alright, Lich, attempt number 3. Okay. Ooh, 18 damage. That's not good. A melee is good to see. Much better. We did not resist sleep. Okay, we're almost half of his health. We need to resist Lit 2, then go before him and swing decently both times. 12 was not decent. Almost enough. That was so close. If we didn't have 2 swings that only did a total of 30 damage combined, we could have done that. We could have won. It was so close. So close. Oh yeah, if we get acceptable criticals like 150 damage, we could kill him in 3 attacks. Or we could swing for 12 damage and just be sad. Yes, that was very close to 400 damage. Beep beep bat. Beep beep bat. Beep. We were almost there, but those 2 swings, 12 and 18, they did me in. Beep beep beep. BB trash. You know, a level 5 Black Mage can hit Lich for 178 damage. But the 16 black belt can't match that. How? With fire too. A black mage can't equip a cat claw. And even if they could, they wouldn't be dealing damage. Oh no, a level 5 black mage has access to fire too. That's what we do in the speedrun. We just use a level 6 black mage that is 2 casts of fire too. And that's a majority of our damage output. I don't know why I healed there. I should have healed right here. Alright, jerkbirds. Let us pass. Pass group number 1. One more group to get by. It's alright. We'll get past them eventually and try attempt number 4 at Lich. Yeah, FF6 was not working out today. I couldn't figure out why I wasn't on the correct encounter string. So I need to try some stuff out over the weekend to hopefully figure out why I'm on the wrong string. I tried setting up the encounters 2 different times today, and they were just wrong both times. Beep beep. So yeah, I ended up giving up on FF6 for the day. It's fine, I still got 2 PBs this week. I did improve my time, so it's not, the worst thing that happened. I just need to figure out why we're not on the correct starting string of encounters. I don't know what I've done wrong. If I'm resetting too many times, or what, I don't know. No updates or anything like that, nope. Odds are I probably just am not resetting the game enough before starting the file. Because you have to restart so many times. I probably just keep miscounting. Because it's like, reset the game 3 times here, then 13 times here, or, something like that. Resetting the game at specific places a bunch of times. It's likely I just counted off. Okay. Beep beep bat. I don't like where you moved, Mr. Bat. Hey, nice. You got out of the way just in time. Let's heal up. Beep beep. I should have healed before this fight. Luckily, it was a preempt. But I shouldn't be down 74 hit points for the mummy battle. Don't do it, images. First swing. Okay, we survived. I'm not gonna bother healing until after the jerk birds. Man, I need to stop yawning. I did sleep. I slept enough. Stupid body's just like, it's close enough to nap time. No. There is no nap today. I slept. Okay, Lich, attempt number 4. Please be kind. Chuck deal damage. Minimum damage ice 2. 98. Great start. We did not resist sleep. Uh-oh. 18 is not good. $11 is even worse. Hey, Yito Soup, welcome on in. As you just saw, our amazing black belt is really dishing out the damage to Lich. know, 4 swings, 11 damage. Gotta show him who's boss. We have seen 18 a lot, yes. It's probably just a common number that we land on. Maybe this next fight I'll try and delay every attack. Maybe that'll magically make us not roll an 18. I mean, every single attempt we've crit, like, twice, except for the first time. If we can crit like 3 times, we should win. But monks are supposed to be good at bludgeoning down skeletons. That's like their whole purpose in life. It would be funny if that little visual glitch actually did something. And you could, like, make doors appear that you could access and, like, walk out of bounds and stuff. It would be silly. I can only think of one place where that might actually be useful also. It might be useful in the ice cave to be able to talk to the fairy. Because there's a fairy in the ice cave that's not supposed to be there. That's well out of bounds. I don't know if she has the correct dialogue and stuff, but if she works properly, then, and you walk out of bounds and talk to her, maybe you'd be able to get a bottle without having to, or, you know, get the ox shell without having to buy the bottle. Maybe. If you'd be able to get out of bounds like that in the ice cave. Of course you can't, but it would be interesting if that did work. Alright, Lich. Attempt number 5. Ooh, that's the best start we've had yet. 55. 99. Ooh, almost 200. We've resisted sleep. 100 damage left, and we got him. 20. Just go first. That's fine. I think we win unless we roll super low. First try. $5,000, that's not enough. Yeah, that time, the Lich battle went perfect. He did 2 melee attacks, 1 missed, and he didn't paralyze us. We also did like 100 plus damage for multiple swings. We didn't have any swings that were like under 20 damage this time. So we finally made it by. It took 5 attempts, nearly an hour, but we made it past Lich. Now I'm going to force a level before we go to Ordeals. Alright, let's stock up on heal potions. We used up a bunch in the Earth Cave, because we just aren't that tanky. Once we get through Ordeals, we'll get the gold bracelet. And that'll help a lot. Yes, the FF6 runs just were not going well. I couldn't figure out why I was off on my steps. I mean, my steps were okay, but the encounter strings were off. You know, I don't really remember purchasing anything as a kid. I'm sure I probably paid for something, but I can't... Off the top of my head, I can't think of it. Yeah, the first thing I can remember buying as a kid was FF4 for the SNES. That's the first thing I remember buying. There's no way. I just remember saving up a ton of money from raking leaves and like shoveling snow and all of that stuff until I was able to afford something I wanted. And ooh buddy, did I have to save up a lot. I don't remember exactly how much I spent on FF4. I want to say it was around 120 bucks. I remember calling up every single game store within an hour drive until I finally found one that had a copy of it. What happened to FF6? Well, you know, I was just thinking too much about how I love the black belt class, and I just couldn't wait any longer to play this. So I had to come over and just be a black belt again. No, I couldn't figure out how to get my encounter strings working properly. I kept trying to reset it up, and I was always just off. And it was just ruining everything. Okay, 3,000 still. But the next level is a strong level up, so it's another 9, so 93. HP. We're not winning this, right? Okay, level 17. 93 HP, no agility. Yeah, we're not winning. No agility. Hey Zerk, welcome in. Also welcome in Tebow. 160 stream streak. I don't think Chuck is going to win. Unless he goes first next, or does that, or does that. Chuck is not very good. We're probably not winning this either, but you never know. Alright, do we gain enough? We're like 200 away? 300 away. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna run to Melmond real quick. I think that would level me. Because we have a strong level up, I'm just gonna go to Melmond to force some easy enemies that we can one punch down and level us up. And you know what? Let's just do this now. Okay, so we need to have 293 HP. 293. 97, that's a little bit too high. Does this level me? It might not level me. It does. Oh, duh. I'm 300 away. That's one ogre's 195. Six. And ogres are not going to run away from us yet. But soon they'll start running away. I keep gaining the same hit points. We need to see 93. That's better. It is 93, right? Yep. 93. I love resetting for HP. It's my favorite. If the 1 in 6 happened every 6 battles, it would be fine. But it never works that way. 94, close, and no agility. 1 HP too high, that's all. So after this level, we're going to go straight to Ordeals. Then beat Ordeals. Force a level, then do Ice Cave. Because we will have just barely 300 hit points. Which will let us be able to survive the eye. I could theoretically try to do it without having 300 hit points, but I think that'll be pretty challenging to survive the dungeon and then survive the eye. Just gain the one last level, it's fine. Just have 300 just to make the eye doable. $93. Can we please get 93? If we get 93, we have a 75% chance that we'll have the stats we need. Because there's only one stat we have to hope for after hit points. 93, but we gained agility, of course. Of course, we would get the 1 in 4 after that. We just have to get lucky. Again? Okay. That's better. Next level will break 300 HP. And we finally aren't wearing armor again. Rude. Stupid Saria's glancing at Chuck. fine. I'll skip the Sarias this time. No chucks. Is that encounter 7? Eleven. And 12. Okay. We're gonna do first try ordeals, right? Chuck, I need you to run away. You have 16 luck now. You have a 1 in 17 chance of failing. It's fine. He doesn't have to run from the next battle. Because we have to take it. At least the zombies were kind. Only 2. And their damage rolls were nice and low. Alright, Chuck, don't get ambushed. And run away, please. Those ponies can hit real hard when they're not snorting at him. I will grab the heal staff. Uh-oh. That's okay. They didn't hit that hard. We are fine. case I need to sell that. Alright, Chuck. Armor. You have absorption. Not much. Okay, Chuck. You won? It's 2. Okay, good roll. A good roll. I think I Zeus in hopes that I kill one. Minimum damage roll. Cool. Cool, cool. Do I really want to reset 12 encounters again? I don't want to. That's, unfortunate there, concussed. Broken pelvises. I mean, Chuck Norris would just control the RNG. But this is Chuck who's missing a U. He's imitation Chuck. He's trying his best. His best just isn't good enough. But I mean, it's hard to be as good as Chuck Norris, you know? It's an unobtainable goal. Alright, maybe this time it'll only be 1 Zumble? One Zumble. Nice and quick. There's probably enough steps for this route, but I'm still not gonna risk it. Just go over the nightmare encounter twice. Let's, put on the gold bracelet. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Chuck, you gotta run away real fast. Real fast. Okay. Okay. Everything is fine. And it's double zombie D again. Well, at least I took no damage. And then that happened. Should we try something real dumb? You guys want to see what happens if we only skip one encounter? Only 3 gargoyles? That's as lucky as you can get. Gargoyles are 3 to 7. And they, use fire to 75% of the time or something? Yeah. Sure. Sure. I was expecting him to just, you know, die. But he decided just to get a bunch of preemptive strikes and minimum number of enemies. Sure. Still 2 zombie Ds though. Chuck, you gotta crit. You gotta crit like your life is on the line. Because it is. I mean, that's technically a crit. Chuck, we, are having a bit of issues here. I know, double zombie D is 50%. We've had it 3 times in a row. let's try this again. Why do ordeals before Ice Cave? So that we have some absorption for Ice Cave. What would doing Ice Cave first do for us? There's no treasure in Ice Cave that would make ordeals easier. Unless you were a fighter. But Ordeals has a gold bracelet and a Zeus gauntlet that both make Ice Cave easier. A Tipo, thanks for the 27 months. No tornado flame. But yeah, the gold bracelet. Gold bracelet is why we do this first. Wraiths hit super hard. There is a million undead enemies throughout the Ice Cave. We really want the increased defense. The Zeus helps, but it's not huge. It's mostly the gold bracelet. And also, for this run in particular, we aren't ready. We're not ready for Ice Cave until we break 300 hit points. So we need to gain another level. And in preparation for that, we're just using this level to like gain some XP, and while also gaining that XP, getting ordeals out of the way. So we can have a full level ready for the Ice Cave dive. Because we're going to be fighting multiple groups of frost giants and the Eye. And we don't want to level up off of that. Trying to be the lowest level possible for when I class change. To make sure our stats are as bad as I can make them. Okay, we got away immediately. Now how many zombies do we get? Just the one. And we one-shot it. You know, if we can do that kind of swing on the zombie D, that'll help. You know, I think we have the extra steps. Let's assume I have the extra steps. But yeah, this makes us go from 17 absorption to 26. It's not much. But that means we take 9 less damage from every single swing. And that does add up. Why? Why is the Zeus Gauntlet always doing minimum damage when I use it? A dark rain, welcome in. We're kind of struggling a bit here in Ordeals. Part of that has to do with the fact that we're getting double zombie dragon every single time. That's not doing us any favors. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the content. The challenge runs I'm currently going through are, something. There's our 7-pack I was talking about. Chuck can't run. Bye, Chuck. We got the 1 in 17 can't flee. I wouldn't say that, no. Okay, we're just gonna delay 12 encounters, cause... trying to get through the Medusas, the Gargoyles, and Sorcerers is asking a lot out of Chuck. I don't like having to delay 12 encounters, but... oh well. I don't know what encounter we're on. 7. I believe this is 11. Hey Valk, welcome on in. The idea isn't to beat everything at the lowest level possible, but the idea is for us to class change at the lowest level possible. Because we want to have the lowest stats we can get on our black belt. So that means I want to class change at the lowest level possible. If I'm trying to class change at the lowest level I can, that means I need to be getting through the game at the lowest level that it seems doable. Because once I class change, we gain less magic defense. So I want to class change as soon as possible. And the Peninsula of Power is also a terrible place to gain experience. Only Black Belt has the problem of gaining less magic defense when they class change, yes. I could die to triple zombols. Black Belt is the only class that gets worse when they class change. And either way, if I wanted to go to my endgame level of 26, hitting level 26 now, then trying to one-punch everything through the game isn't a very good idea. Because if I do that, I'll gain even more levels. The idea is that I just barely hit the level I want right before walking through the final dungeon. Because I'm going to have to take forced experience in the final dungeon, and I don't want to be leveling in the dungeon. Okay, can we survive the Gargoyle Rampage? Yes. Yes, we do. Now can we survive sorcerers? There's only 5? We're fine, right? See, we're fine. No need to worry. Can I please just see a single zombie D? Thank you. This could have been so much faster if it was one zombie D at the beginning. Chuck, you gotta deal some damage, buddy, or you're gonna die. I was worried there. Alright, ordeals complete. Now the question is... I think I need to level up at Crescent Lake still. I think we level up at Crescent Lake, then do Ice Cave. I traveled too far north, but it's okay. Don't you die, Chuck. You've got the gold bracelet now, so you're much more powerful. Let's sell off these swords. I mean, I don't really want to take this battle, but I can technically do it now. You didn't kill a single scorpion with 2 Zeus gauntlets. That takes talent. Okay, level 18. I need to look. I don't think it's a strong level up, but I should check to see what stats I need to make sure that we avoid gaining. Of course. Well, level 18, just don't gain strength. That seems easy enough. Why do I care about strength even though it doesn't affect his melee attack power? Simple. I plan on beating the game at a level where our hand-to-hand attacks don't deal enough damage, and I have to use the Masamune. So our lower strength is going to be important, as long as I'm trying to beat the game at level like 30 or lower. Which is the goal. Terrible job, Chuck. You gained 1 peat of XP, I guess. This level will put us just over 300 hit points. See, we wouldn't have survived this before, but now I think we're okay. That extra 9 less damage every level, or every swing, just That adds up to a lot. That pathetic a little bit more absorption just means the world. And the black belt's absorption is going to be 8 points lower than a black wizard's. So that's neat. At the end of the game. Because the black belt can't use the pro cape. The only character class that can't use a pro cape. Alright, we should be leveling soon. As long as we don't gain strength, we can keep our level first try. 75% chance to get the stats we want. We still didn't level? Okay, 700. As long as we fight a solo giant or better, we're good. A solo troll will not level us. A giant or greater will. Double troll will level. Alright. No strength. Oops, I better, check my armor, or else all that absorption is nothing. Stupid black belt and your stupid bug. Every single time we level, I need to remember to check the armor screen. I should have saved over there, but it's okay. We'll just walk all the way forward. No big deal. But, you know what level 18 got us? 17 luck. Which means we now run away guaranteed. That's a big deal when we're running through the ice cave. There is no way we do a first try ice cave, right? No way? Somehow we're avoiding death. Oh, do I risk it? We're gonna Zeus. Okay. That was some damage. That was a hit. Like, I was not expecting the black belt to hit that hard. I'm just gonna do this. We don't need... Okay. Sure. The game just wants to be kind, apparently. See, that's the kind of damage I was expecting. Not punching him for 300. This is why I wanted to make sure that we gained a level first, so we had plenty of room for gaining XP. I think we risk the jerk birds. This is probably a mistake. Preemptive strike, who cares? Okay, we're full health. Chuck, you need to two-shot the eye. I mean, one-shotting him would be great, but you have to two-shot him. And you have to go before you get hit with Brack. XXXX is fine to see. That's fine. If he uses Brack, we die. If he melees, we're fine. If he uses Glance, we've got like a 50-50 chance of being okay. we made it further than I expected for our first try. Both Red Mage and Fighter struggled in this dungeon. Fighter struggled because he was too low a level, and he just wasn't running away from encounters. I didn't think that we were going to get through first try, but we did okay. We made it much further than I expected. This fight is 2 to 10 enemy, or 2 to 9 enemies. Technically 2 to 10, but only 9 can appear, so. Hey Nightshade, welcome in. Thanks for the luck. Sadly, the FF6 runs did not work out for me today. I couldn't figure out how to get my encounter string set properly. I thought I was setting it up correctly, but I was always on the wrong fights. My steps were fine. So I need to figure out over the weekend what I was doing wrong. And fix that for next week. Man, those frost giant fights are no joke. Good thing I only take 2 of them. I got another preemptive strike on the trap tile. Sure, game. Give me all the preemptives now. I think I ignore the wolf. I think that's the play. I did pretty terrible damage to this giant. Luckily, he did terrible damage to me too. And this time I'm not going to risk it with the jerk birds. This fight is safer. It's 2 to 6 enemies instead of 2 to 9. I mean, I'm not always streaming a 16-bit game. That's right, sometimes it's 32. Alright, attempt number 2 at the eye. There we go. We're not done yet. There's still the trap tile. If this fight is an ambush, we're dead. There's 9 of them. Heal. I didn't get hurt in the eye fight. There's 9 of them, 1 of me. Do I make it out before I'm paralyzed? 1, 2, 3, paralyzed. Well, we didn't snap out of it, so, guess we die. Unless Chuck dodges everything and we get another chance. Alright, Chuck, you have to go before them this time. You can do it. But you didn't. Gotta love the ice cave. Uh-oh. We could be in danger. Chuck. Why do they hit so hard? Because they're wraiths. And you also take 25% more damage while you're paralyzed. Wraiths hit really hard. Part of the reason why we went to Ordeals first is to get better armor so we can try and survive the wraiths. I just realized I grabbed a spicy Slim Jim. Whew, was not expecting that. We've been getting really lucky in not seeing a whole lot of, wolves. Uh-oh. I don't think we're surviving this. We were really close to escaping. We were so close. We made it to the very final fight that could end us. And of course we died to it. Elite Bomb, welcome in. Yeah, the cave is not very kind. But that's alright. These things happen. Not every dungeon is gonna be as easy as, well, we haven't had an easy dungeon yet. But we'll get to one eventually. Because so far, Marsh has been, some work. We had to go through Marsh many times. We had to go through Earth Cave many times. Went through Ordeals many times. Now it's many times through the Ice Cave. Again, no wolves. We've only had a wolf 2 different times, and we haven't had 2 wolves yet. But when it came down to that zombie D, we got 2 zombie Ds every single time. Until the last one. Uh-oh, that is many grabby hands. Chuck, run fast! It was fast enough, apparently. Frost Giant again. By himself again. Yes. After class change, I will be grabbing a ribbon immediately, then the opal bracelet. in that order. Because Waterfall is easier and shorter than Ordeal, or than Sea Shrine. I tend to just do Waterfall first. Alright, attempt number 3 of the Eye. We won on attempt 2 by one-shotting him. Oh, Comcast. I am dropping frames. Let's see what my internet says. Oh yeah, my speed is bad. Okay, let's see if the internet fixes itself at some point. I'm one step off, so tent. Stupid Comcast doing Comcast things. I wish I could get a better internet provider for where I live, but I only have 2 options. My only 2 options for where I live are Xfinity and AT&T Fiber. My work has AT&T Fiber and they're pretty close to me. And their internet is always down. Like, all the time. And so I'm not doing that. It's the area. I can afford this. Let's grab it now. Honestly, Ice Cave wasn't that bad. I spent longer in the Earth Cave. Alright, class change acquired. Now we gain even less magic defense. We're now gaining magic defense at 1/4 of the rate. Instead of gaining 4 magic defense a level, we get 1. Excellent. Why am I going? I don't need to go by warp. I don't know why I'm going this way. It's fine. We'll just cap out our heal potions, I guess. What do you mean Chuck no learned magic? He learned all of the punch magic. All of it. I hate that. That looks awful. Yep, I'm actually okay with the idea of monks learning healing magic. In fact, a lot of times when I rebalance the classes, whenever I'm making some sort of balance mod, a lot of times I like to make the monk learn a bunch of white magic. Not all of it, but still learn a bunch. "33 absorb, we're getting there." Now my splits are not going to be correct here since, you know, for some reason I've got Carrie next. I probably copied it from like an any percent no manip run or something, where I would do Carrie next. I mean, we could go punch down Carrie after I get the cube. I'm not gonna make it here in time. That's fine. I could do the Sea Shrine, but I generally like to go to the waterfall first, grabbing the free ribbon, the defense sword. They tend to help. Especially if I decide to try to go attempt Kraken. Now the question is going to be, how do I want to actually do these dungeons? Hello, out of bounds bat. You are very out of bounds. That is a lot of jerk birds. It's unusual to see 5 cockatrice in this battle. Okay, that's also a weird setup of enemies. No cockatrice, no mummies? Sure. At least with the ribbon on, we are now resistant to fire, so we should not fall asleep to the mummies or the whiz mummies hitting us. We still lose all of our HP though. Hello there, Mr. Dude Man. That bat was very much out of bounds. It's unusual for him to be hanging that far. Usually, if he's there, we barely see him. Alright, we made it out. I do have a favorite out of all the different challenges I have done. The run that I enjoyed the most was 4 White Wizards. Simple, yet I liked it. Okay, 5k to next level. Again with the... Would be nice if my internet could just work. That's rude. Do I want the mage staff? I think no. I think we're gonna pass on the mage staff. I don't know if my fists will outdamage the Zeus Gauntlet. I mean, they did. But barely? Alright, we've got the slab. We've got the opal bracelet. We now actually have our ultimate. This is the most absorption we're going to have for the entire run. 43. It's not going to get any better than that. I did not heal. Cap and gloves are not part of the best equipment. The cap gets replaced by a much superior ribbon, and gloves get replaced by the pro ring. Is this absorption with ribbon, pro ring, opal? Yes. That's the best equipment you can use on a black belt or black master. The only character class that can't equip the pro cape. Rude. Okay. Level 19 is a strong level up. Don't level here, please. Please tell me you're not leveling. If I level here, we're gonna have to redo this all again. I think we're close to leveling. I don't know if this will get us there, though. I think it will. Okay, 1,000 still. That's good. Whew. We don't have to redo the whole dungeon. That's good news. Translate the slab. Oh, I forgot to check what I needed for stats. Let's just level right here. Just punch down this fight a couple times until we level up. Let's do that. Because this is a strong level up. We have 37 vitality. That means we gain 10 HP. So 333 will be our minimum HP. Oh. I forgot to hard power. Okay, and what other stats? We need to not gain agility or luck. So 333, no agility, no luck. That didn't level us. 57 off. Okay. You know what? Let's do a change of plans. That's kind of annoying. Okay, 333, no agility, no luck. Three, three, four. Three, three, three. No agility, no luck. Oops, go up. Ow. I know why we're dying. Because you look at this, 19 absorb. Stupid, stupid black belts. They have to be so much work. So much work. Hey Pete, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. We're past the scary parts of the game. Now it's gonna be just a bunch of XP grinding while going through the final dungeons. And then eventually getting ready for the actual final dungeon, which is not going to be easy at all. The actual final dungeon is gonna suck. In fact, I don't know if we're going to be able to beat the game at level 26 with the Black Master. I don't know if he's gonna be able to survive to even make it to Chaos, let alone actually beat Chaos. But I have to give it a chance. I have to actually try. Then eventually I'll give up, gain another level, and just slowly keep adding on levels and trying some more. And hoping we can somehow get a victory out of it. Now, if we were a black belt instead of the Black Master, it would be a little better. Because we are giving up on a lot of magic defense. Let's see, we were level 18. So that's 8 levels, so we're giving up on 24 magic defense, which is a big deal. Because with us class changing, we gain less stats, which is weird. The Black Master is the only class that gets worse after class changing. Everybody else is just more powerful. But not the Black Master, nope. He goes from gaining 4 magic defense a level down to 1. Which is probably considered a bug. The Black Belt should have been gaining 1 magic defense per level, while Black Master gains 4. Now, that would make the Black Belt an even worse class, if that was actually how it went. We're not surviving this. Unless we go first here. I don't want to fight any more wolves. I know that I need to gain a bit more XP, then I'll try and do a boss rush, but I don't really want to fight any more frost wolves. Okay, how much to level 20? 8k. Let's... Let's XP in the Sea Shrine. Or... fight this. It's unrunnable, so I have to fight it. The XP is not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Okay, we are level 19, so 20 is next. As long as we don't gain strength, we're good. So this should be an easy level. We're just gonna murder stuff at the entrance of the Sea Shrine. Beep beep. Because the enemies in here aren't too difficult, we also have the Zeus Gauntlet. It's a bit of a walk from the inn, but I think it's just what we're gonna deal with. Once I hit level 21, I'll probably start going around trying to kill the bosses. At 21, we'll go from 4 to 6 swings. And that'll make a big difference. Our damage output will jump up a good bit. It's sad that the Zeus Gauntlet is out-damaging our melee attacks. We're level 19. You'd think that wouldn't be the case. That was a lot of damage. I'm not sure where I want to level this guy. He's just so weak. And I don't want to have to use up 10 heals after every battle, then repurchase all of those heals. We're just gonna use the Zeus. Alright, I said just strength, right? Just strength. You can do more than that, Zeus. There we go. No strength? Okay. Hey, sandbag, welcome on in. Double check my armor. Or else we'll drop down to 20 absorb. I probably have time to take out Carrie. I'm not sure what you're even talking about, Sandbag. I don't know what you're talking about. No. Okay, level 21. Don't gain agility. Okay. Alright, as long as we don't gain agility, we'll be good to go. Then we can go beat up Carrie. I'll just beat up Carrie first because she's the easiest. I know I'm right next to Kraken. Maybe I'll just beat up Kraken first. I mean, I am right here. There's agility. We have a 75% chance to not gain agility. We gained agility again. Sure. We hit that 25% twice in a row. Wow, good job there, Chuck. 90 damage. 90. Oh boy, that wasn't any better. There we go, no agility. Alright, let's go beat up Kraken. Alright, and this will be 5. While I'm thinking about it, double check my armor. Alright, our melee attacks are finally not trash. Now that we're 21, our melee damage is close to the same as the fighters. Except, you know, the fighter has armor, and the fighter has hit points, and the fighter has white magic. And the fighter was amazing throughout the entire early game. I mean, I've gotta take it, right? Pretty free experience. How am I down to 50 heals again? I just bought 99. The black belt just chugs so many healing potions. So with this route, I have to fight water elementals. So that could be death. We'll just hope that we only fight 1 and not 3. If we fight 3, we probably die. Alright, how many do we get? 1. That's nice. Okay. Chuck versus Kraken. Kraken, please use ink. Don't punch me in the face before my defense sword. Ow. Okay, we have a chance. As long as Kraken does not crit me, we can survive. Alright, well, we should be good. We win! Good job, Chuck. Okay, what time is it? I still have a little bit more time. I could take out Carrie. Let's skip this, skip this, skip this. Alright, I'm a little short on heal potions. Let's buy up our heals. Use the inn. Go beat up Carrie. Then I can gain a level. Maybe 2. Then go beat up Tiamat. Then after Tiamat, it'll just be hitting 26, then attempting the final dungeon for 10 hours until we win. Wouldn't it be wild if I just beat Chaos first try with the black belt? And his minimum stat solo run is faster than the Knight's? Wouldn't that be madness? That would be very sad. I don't think it'll happen. I understand how that goes, Sarantis. My split key is my caps lock button. So there are many times that I accidentally have caps on. It's not too bad. I have it on that button for a reason. Because no matter what I'm doing, that's not a button I press. So I like it being my caps lock key, because it's not a button I push, like ever. Unless I'm doing some work in a spreadsheet or something, maybe in certain circumstances. But for the most part, I don't touch the caps lock button. So I figure it's a good button for splitting. So we beat Kraken first try. Barely. Now are we going to beat Carrie first try? We should be able to. I think I'm one step off. Nope, I did it right. If this encounter is downstairs, it's a fire elemental, which is unrunnable. So we take less safe tiles to get it on that floor, so that it's a runnable encounter. Alright, Carrie. You should be a tiny bit easier than Kraken punching me for 300. I don't think she can hit me with 2 defenses up, but to be safe, I'm using a 3rd. You know, Chuck, you could crit better. One more of those and she goes down. Easy peasy. I mean, I guess I can cap out my heals again. Time is it? You know, this is probably not a bad time to call it. Tyro. Level 22 is a strong level up. Boo. If I have 333 HP, I'm gaining at least... Let's see how much stats we gain. That's definitely too much HP. 333 is not my cap, is it? What other stats do I gain this level anyways? Those were minimum stats for the stat-wise. I don't know, I need to just... How much HP do I have? 40, so we get 11. That puts us at 64. So 84. So we gained max HP last time. Of course we did. So 84 is minimum. How do I want to force this level real quick? Close. That's max. I mean, we probably don't beat this, do we? No. Alright, let's do a hard power. Outside it's what? Ankylo first? We could fight a single Ankylo, I guess. Then encounter 4 out here is this the Frankylo? No, it's Tyro, okay. Tyro's good. I could do Ankylo, Tyro, Ankylo. Or just do Ankylo, Tyro, reset. I could do that. Let's do that. I mean, I don't like the double Tyro. Or double Ankylo. But maybe we win. Need 84 hit points. You know what I could do? I could move over there. Fight Zombel, then... I could fight Zombel or, Nacho. I mean, Nacho's got an ambush rate, though. This isn't necessarily the best grind around, but I'll try to get our level here. 85. It does have to be... yeah, 11 HP is 84. We'll eventually see an 84. Once we do, we need to hit 2 75% rolls. $84. And we need to not gain strength. We will not be suplexing War Mech. No. Kana, welcome in. I've came up with all sorts of random challenges for this game. $85. Hey Adam, welcome on in. Well, we're nearing the end of what we're going to be doing today. Just hoping to force one more level before I call it a day. If we can gain 384 hit points, and then not gain strength and not gain luck, we'll be good. $84, but we got strength again. I promoted to a Black Master at level 18. I would have liked to have promoted earlier, but it was already pretty difficult getting through the other dungeons. Most of the dungeons took us multiple attempts. Starting as far back as the Marsh Cave. Marsh Cave was multiple attempts. Earth was multiple attempts. Then Ordeals was multiple attempts. Ice Cave was multiple attempts. One try for Waterfall. One try for Sea Shrine. One try for Volcano. Now, Sea Shrine was kinda sketchy. Kraken opened up turn 1 by punching us for like 285 damage in turn 1. Then I got my defense swords off and he didn't deal damage to me again. But it was pretty sketchy. Alright, well, we are at my time to stop, but I'm just gonna try and force this level first. Then tomorrow we can dive Mirage Tower, then Sky Castle. Then force out the last couple levels before doing the final dungeon. Maybe I should take a nap. I am tired. This is not my favorite game, no. It may be my favorite game to do random speedruns and challenges in, but it's not my favorite game. I've spent a lot of time playing it, sure. If we're talking about my favorite game, that would be Ogre Battle 64. That is my favorite game. If we're going over my favorite Final Fantasy, it would be Final Fantasy 13. If we're talking about favorite Final Fantasy for NES SNES era, it would be FF6. 84. No luck, please. Thank you. Alright, we did it. Alright, going to call it there for the day. We hit 22 on Chuck. And I'll finish it up tomorrow. Oh, nope, before I save... It's fine, tomorrow I'll do that. Alright, let's hop into this and see where we left off. We have a level 22 Chuck here. Looks like I just barely leveled up. And I forgot to look at our armor. Well, the black belt doesn't need a whole lot of equipment from this dungeon. So we're going to try and beat down Bloody and Tiamat. And see how that goes. We are nearing the end of our XP. Because I plan on beating the game, I want to try to beat the game at level 26. Also welcome on in Fox Death, Chenny Chan. Mago, how do I ensure we have minimum stats? I save right before every level. And if we don't get the worst stats possible, I reset. Exactly like if you're trying to get maximum stats for something, except minimum stats is easier to acquire. A lot of times maximum stats might be like a 1 in 4, or a 1 in 64, or a 1 in 96, or a 1 in 256. Minimum stats are generally much easier. AC Gatron, welcome on in. Thanks for the 28 months. And the good luck. Well, that Blue D wasn't much of a threat. I will Bane Sword Tiamat. Tiamat is a perfectly acceptable boss to Banesword, since that was kind of the whole idea of making her weak to poison. Now, I'm not going to Banesword Chaos or anything like that, but an enemy who's weak to an element I think is fair game. So we'll see, Tiamat shouldn't be too bad. Where am I at in the encounter table? I don't think I can just walk through. I think I need to delay. A Dimension Harvester logos? Welcome on in. We are going to be punching stuff for now, but Chaos is not on the table for us punching him down. We don't do enough damage to punch down Chaos. So we're gonna bust out the Masamune. ARJD. Welcome in. BB trash indeed. We are at the point of the game where he's not the worst character class. Hey Toriak, welcome on in. Water elementals do hit very hard, yes. There we go. I think I do that. Then I think we go. There are different ways to go through Sea Shrine. You'll have to figure out what kind of backup you want to do based on where you're... like, what you've done. The route I usually do doesn't even fight water elementals. Now, if you have to do a backup, you can always do a backup where you skip 5 encounters, then go in. That's my usual go-to. But it depends on what you're picking up in the dungeon. Depending how many items you're trying to pick up will depend on how many encounters you want to skip before going into the dungeon. It all just depends on what equipment you're trying to pick up. Ouch. Chuck, you gotta land this Banesword, buddy. Yes, if you made it to the mermaids, then warped out, you can also do 5 encounters. It all depends on where you're at. Like, there are so many unrunnable encounters. And depending on which ones you're trying to avoid, you know, we avoid ghosts at all costs. Try to avoid water elementals if we're capable. Then the Wizzahag is the last one that is unrunnable. We don't really want to fight it because it's mostly just a waste of time. Hey the Woo, welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. We just got murdered by Tiamat because we couldn't land a Bane Sword. I could try to punch her down, but I don't think that's gonna work out very well. Hey Rent Demon, welcome in. Thanks for the luck as well. We should have had a pretty easy time beating down Tiamat. Let's heal the full just in case. What items and abilities do we have to buff our punches? None. The only thing that exists for a combat buff for our offense is fast. And we can't cast spells. No items cast fast. Saber Temper don't work. That's part of what makes the NES version so difficult, is you can't cheese through everything by using the Giant's Gloves. The Giant's Glove trivializes the entire game. The entire end game. It makes every single boss pathetically easy. I definitely prefer the game being how it is because it makes it so every single character class plays the game differently. In other versions after this, the entire strategy is just get the Giant's Gloves and buff a character till you one-punch a boss down. And I don't think that's very interesting when every single character class plays exactly the same. In this, you have to actually, like, play each character differently, which is really neat. And hey Chris, welcome in. Thanks for the luck. Like, ultimately you're pretty much grabbing the Masamune and swinging it at Chaos with every character class, sure. But getting there is totally different. If the Giant's Glove worked, then all you'd have to do is use Defense Sword 3 times, and then use Giant's Glove until you're ready to one-shot the boss. You would completely ignore his Cure 4, just buff, 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 one-shot. That really trivializes the battle. I actually prefer the Giant's Glove not working. I think Saber and Temper working would be fine if there wasn't an item that casts Saber. The fact that the Giant's Gloves exist and cast Saber, that breaks the whole spell. If Saber was Black Wizard, or even Red Wizard only, I think it wouldn't be that bad. Hey, Crushing Tide, welcome in. Thanks for the luck. Alright, we're gonna do 3 defenses instead of the 2 like I did last time. Alright, Bane Sword, you better work this time. What classes can cast Saber? Black Wizard. That is all. Okay, 8,000 to next level. Let's do this. Not Red Wizard, not Black Mage. Yep, it is only Black Wizard. Technically, the Bane Sword can one-shot any enemy in the game. Just depending on the enemy, they may have resistance to it, and it ends up being a little bit more difficult. This is not a very good town to do this in. There's a 3 in 256 chance of hitting Chaos with the Bane Sword, yes. As with every enemy that resists the element. I don't know what the MP cost is on, like, later versions of the game, because you would never cast the spell. Because the Giant's Gloves exist, so nobody ever buys Saber. And it's only available on the Black Wizard, which you're not meleeing stuff down as the Black Wizard. Especially since on other versions of the game, Intelligence does something, so your nuke spells actually deal damage. If you really want to help chip in for damage, you could just nuke. Or if you're playing the PSP version, you glitch on the Barbarian Sword onto your Black Mage and just swing without buffing. Black Belt chugs so many heal potions. Honestly, I should probably buy... I should buy a bunch of houses just for recovery. I wouldn't say that the 3 in 256 is a goof. It's just how their coding works, and that if you roll a 0, it's an automatic critical hit. That's how enemies crit you. If that didn't exist, then enemies wouldn't even be able to crit you. A lot of enemies wouldn't be able to crit you anyways. So it's there for a reason. It's just how, like, the old coding worked. They just make all the 0s auto crits. That's also how we get crit even though we max out our evasion. That's how the auto crits work. This is probably enough healing. Because I only have to gain 4 levels. Alright, I'm going to need to check what we need for next level. What stats do we gain? Fighting Ankylos is really not a great idea, but oh well. Okay, 2600 for level 23. Black belts. Just don't gain agility. Okay, that's easy. We have a 75% chance to not gain agility. So this should be an easy level up. No agility. Nice and easy. Yes, that's correct. The 0 being on the table twice was probably not intended. And there's also a missing number on the table. Man, this Zeus Gauntlet is doing work. Gotta love it when the Zeus Gauntlet hits for, like, near minimum damage every roll. I mean, it wasn't... Let's just skip that one. I'm not really sure where I want to level the black belt, so this is just where we're doing it. Yeah, I also believe that the 0 should be an always hit crit. That was probably intended. We don't level up. I mean, this is Chuck Norris we're talking about, Keylor. Someone's gotta casually punch dinosaurs. Alright, I didn't check our stats here. Don't gain strength. Okay, that's pretty easy. One-punch the Tyro. I think that's our first Tyro one-punch. Okay, as long as we don't gain strength, we're good. No strength. Easy peasy. Hey, Giraffe. Welcome on in. I didn't check my armor, so we're gonna get really hurt this fight. Man, I love black belts. Every single time you gain a level, you have to make sure they don't get deleted. So annoying. I hate it. Like this. 24 absorb. What's 6 right here? It's yeah. We probably aren't gonna survive this, but let's try it. No, we're not surviving that. It's okay, we're almost at our maximum level. Then I don't have to worry about the black belt's non-existent absorption anymore. I don't think we level up. No, we're not even close. The elemental attack bonuses don't work in this game, Toriak. So if you use an ice sword up against an Agama, it does not deal bonus damage. It does not have bonus accuracy either. Not that the bonus accuracy would help, because the accuracy is already capped by the time you are that high level. On in. The run just started. We haven't done much. Of course the minimum stat black belt is smashing enemies with no absorption to pieces. Because his damage is based on his level, so your stats don't matter for his damage output with his fists. We are level 24. Our damage is always twice our level. Our strength has nothing to do with that. Now once I go try to fight Chaos on the other hand, we're going to be using the Masamune. That's when our amazing 16 strength is going to show how bad it is. Oh, I didn't check my stats for this level. 25 is a strong level up. Let's do this. We have 43 vitality, which means 11 HP. So 437 is our minimum. And what other stats? No agility or luck. So this is a difficult level. We have to hit 437, no agility, no luck. That's max HP. If I would have grabbed the mage staff, these Zombo battles would have been easier. But I wasn't really planning on fighting Zombos. They're normally not something you would grind experience on. Not at this level anyways. 41. Let's just punch him. Maybe I can punch him down. Okay, the HP keeps going down. If it keeps going down by a point every battle, that would be good. $437, but we gained agility. We're not allowed to have agility. That would increase our evasion chance. And it would also give us a higher chance of getting preempts, possibly. Depending on what level we end up going to. Because every 8 points of combined luck and agility increases your chance of getting preemptive strikes and lowers your chance of getting ambushed. Since a solo Tyro will level us, let's fight the... No, let's not. Because Tyros are harder to kill than the sandworms. Well, 2 Ankylos is probably too much. We'll see if I one-shot him. No, that's fine. Hey Blazin', welcome on in. We are currently trying for our final most difficult level. Not our final level, but this is our last strong level up for the run. Well, okay. The last strong level up if we somehow beat the game at level 26. Which I don't think is going to happen, but I want to try it. Wait, 3. Counter 3. I'm not sure if this is going to level me. It probably will. Nope. 400 XP to next level. Let's... Hey Madeline, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was FF12? Dusk Enterprises, welcome in as well. Alright, we're just gonna bop down some ogres just because it's easier fights. It's possible the ogres flee. If that happens, it's fine. Easy PB, huh? That's good to hear. What do we have? 1... No, this is still good. Let's still do this, actually. We are almost done leveling up for this minimum stat challenge. I have 2 more levels to gain, then I'm going to start attempting the final dungeon. We are trying to get the worst stats possible, which requires lots of resetting until the rolls are bad. Trying to think, where would be somewhere better to go? I know a better place to go, actually. That's always one enemy. Yeah, let's go there. Let's do that. I have an idea. I think I can land right here. And I think the first battle will always be one sandworm. Haha, there we go. $38, almost. Maybe we do a sandworm grind until we hit 26. It's always one punch. The XP is not amazing, but they're not difficult. I don't know why I've never thought about doing a sandworm grind before. I mean, usually I'd rather just fight eyes. $37, we need no agility, but we got luck. We need no agility, no luck. 75% chance that we don't gain each of the stats. $37 again, but we got luck again. The first time we gained agility, the next 2 times we've gained luck. Now, I really don't think we're going to be able to beat Chaos at level 26. I'm probably going to have to level to 32. But we're gonna try. I don't know why I didn't think about doing this earlier. We're trying to force the levels. It's always one enemy. And it won't run away. And I one-shot it. It's just so easy. 37. But we gained agility. Come on, Chuck. You can do this. Stop gaining stats. Hey, Dizziness. Welcome on in. We have 2 levels left to go. Yes. There will probably be 8 levels, but 2 levels until we start diving the final dungeon. And then we'll see how things go at 26. I assume that they'll be awful. There we go, we got our level. What is a secret leveling spot? I mean, it's... I wouldn't call it a secret. But that was a spot near Ordeals, where I could fight. The first encounter after Power On was always a single sandworm. And I figured it was a really good spot for forcing the level, because it was always one enemy and I could always kill them in one hit. So I figured it probably made for the quickest level up. Oh, I forgot to check my armor. Right. Right. Stupid black belts. 25 absorb. 43 absorb. Okay, I need to go buy some more houses. I won't level up, right? No, I will not level up. What is level 26? 26 is no strength. I could risk it without saving. But I'll buy a few houses. And the grind's been going okay. We're almost at the end. Let's go Murderer Groger. I want to make sure that the sandworm levels us, but I don't gain too much XP over the level. I didn't hard power. Let's hard power it. Okay, this will level me now. Yeah. Oops. Let's go around the world, apparently, because I'm dumb. Dumb. I'm not used to how to get to this spot. I have a 75% chance to gain the stats I want, but just to make sure we don't gain strength, I'll save ahead of time. Look at that. No strength. Level 26 acquired. Alright, now we start the struggle. Oh. Let's... Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to do this. Well, looks like I have to go grab another consumable item. Stupid black belts. Forcing me to live in the menu. So if you guys want to see how amazing our stats are at level 26, this is what we've got. We're going to try Chaos. Our damage is 52, which means if we tried to punch Chaos with our fists, our maximum damage roll would be 4 damage without a crit. 4. Yeah, that's why we're grabbing the Masamune. We need the boost in our damage. So, we'll give it a shot, see how bad it is. Yeah, our stats are not very good. Our absorption, terrible. A black mage would have 51 absorb. But the black belt, black master, they cannot wear the pro cape. So they get less absorption. So there's a good chance we will not be able to win at 26. I don't expect us to win. But I'm going to try it, because technically we have enough stats that it should be possible. We have over 400 hit points. We will have 5 swings with Masamune. In theory, that should be good enough to win. Now, our lack of strength probably make that Masamune not very powerful. But we're gonna try it. And once we fail enough times, I'll give in and we can gain some more levels. Do I go in on the spider or the creep? I think I wait until I see the spider. I don't remember this setup. I think I wait till I see the spider. Then I go in. The idea here is that I don't have a ton of unrunnable encounters. Because we don't want to level up in the dungeon. We have 26k till our level, which should be fine. I mean, the knight made it through here at level 24. Why can't the black belt do it at 26? So I take it the watching a VOD did not work? Well, you tried. Alright, let's see how amazing our damage is. Phantom, don't crit me. I don't have the heal potions to survive getting crit by Phantom. I'm already down 18 heal potions by Phantom. And also, hey, Toad Gorilla and Captain Anosa, welcome in. Scotty Fox. Anybody else I may have missed? Right. I don't have the mage staff. Man, the black belt gets beat down. We wait here, I think. I think we wait here. Yes. Ow. I don't think we're gonna have the heal potions to survive this. Then I think for this setup we just go. Trying to remember all the different Temple of Fiend routes. And I need to heal before the, oops, I wasted a heal. Okay, this is correct. This is correct. Alright, this encounter is deadly. Maximum Gurmadusas, goody. So I did finish up My Hero Academia yesterday. Before, when I watched it in the past, I made it up to Season 4, and I watched all of that. And honestly, I wish I would have left it there, and not gone back to it. Because I was not a huge fan of Season 5 and 6. I watch everything dubbed. I am not a big fan of reading my anime. Because, you know, I don't retain enough information when I read things. I need to hear things. So, if I'm reading stuff, a lot of times I'll read what something happens, then I just forget about it. And then I'm also not watching the action, and it's just... I don't enjoy that. I much prefer dubs myself. I have watched a few things subbed before, but I'm not a big fan of it. You know, I liked Demon Slayer for a while, but once they added in the whiny boy, I started to dislike it. But I really enjoyed it before Mr. Whiny Man joined the team. Anytime he was on the screen, I would just be like, skip 5 seconds until he's done talking. I couldn't do it. That character bothered me so much. I can only take so much whininess from one of the characters. Example from my hero. Midoriya started out as very whiny. But at least he didn't stay whiny that long. And he wasn't like Naruto levels of whiny. I never could get into Naruto, because... oh boy. The amount of whining from that character was just too much for me. I am generally not a fan of watching movies based on anime. I do agree, lackeys, that, what's his name? But yeah, the main character in Black Clover, Asta, that's his name. Asta would just scream so much. He was very loud. But it was still a good show. there was enough going on that made it acceptable, even though Asta was very loud. I still enjoyed watching it. Honestly, if I want to make it through with all of my heal potions, at this point I should defense sword up and eat that heal staff until we're max HP. I should do that here, but I'm not going to. I'm not sure the next show that I want to watch. I will figure it out. I've got a large to watch list. I picked a random show from that and tried to watch it last night, to watch one episode before going to work. And I couldn't finish the first episode of this show that I picked. I was done with it before I could finish the first I think I maybe made it halfway through the first episode, and I was like, I can't finish this. I just can't do it. I don't remember off the top of my head what it was called. Something with a demon. I want to say demon was in the name. And it was on my watch list because of, I don't know, I get recommended different things and they end up on my to watch list, and I don't remember who recommended me watch what. But I just know it was on my to watch list. I could attempt to look. Let's see what it's called. I just put it into my dropped list. Oops, that's not right. Go back. I have to delay one more fight. This show. I'm looking at the Japanese name right now. Not the English name. That's not a very fair fight for Kraken 2 now, is it? This is the Japanese... There it is, English name. The Devil is a Part-Timer. I made it like 10 minutes into the show and I was like, I just can't watch this anymore. They spend like the first 9 minutes of that show speaking some demon language, and whether I watch it in Japanese or English, they don't give any sort of subtitles to it, and it just bothers me. It bothered me way too much. If I died to his nuke now, that would be funny. Darn. I was actually hoping we were going to die to a max damage nuke. That would have been funny. I normally will try enough episodes, like a decent amount of episodes before I drop something. But I was just too annoyed with them always speaking another language. And there being no, like, there's no sort of translation even attempted, no matter what version you watch it in. And it's like, why am I sitting here watching 10 minutes of a show of people speaking in another language, and they don't give you any sort of clue for even, like, what they're saying? No subtitles for it, no nothing, like... This is just a waste of my time. I'm sure they'll probably eventually mostly speak in English, but... I'm already turned off like that. I enjoyed Steins Gate a lot. More than I would have thought that I would have enjoyed Steins Gate. Okay, that was the worst possible thing that could have happened. Goody. Well, I guess we don't win this fight. Yep. I have a long to watch list. There's a lot of shows on there. I just picked something and figured I'd give it a shot. Yep, Carrie opening up with a critical hit, melee attack before we have Ruse up. That mostly ends the fight. Then, of course, she meleeed me again before I had my second Ruse up. So... That's just us losing. I was hoping another season of Overlord was going to be out, since I hadn't been watching any shows in quite a long time, since I was watching Critical Role Season 2, which I don't know how long that took me to finish that. Watching the Mighty Nine on YouTube, I don't know how long it took, but it took quite a long time. I never really got into One Piece. I tried. I watched like 186 episodes or something. And it just never pulled me in. I finished up like some major battle that people were like, this is like peak One Piece. And for me, I was like, it was fine, but it didn't draw me in and make me want to watch another 1,000+ episodes. I'm sure it eventually gets real good, but I don't want to have to watch another 500 episodes for me to be like, oh, that one episode was really good. You know? Just... that just doesn't do it for me. It wasn't terrible. And I'm sure if I would have started watching it when I was younger, I probably would have enjoyed it more. this is Phantom punching me every single time? This is rude. Stop punching me, Phantom. I don't have enough heal potions when fights like this are happening. That's a problem that the black belt has, is that he, has no absorption. Everything hits him so hard. What I need to do is use the heal staff in a fight like this. Really, Bane Sword. You're going to miss both wolves. Okay. Okay. But yes, there's been most of our journeys through here. We're out of heal potions pretty easily. So when I pick anime to watch, it depends. I usually put... Oops. Okay, good. I normally watch... I put a bunch of shows on my to-watch list, based on what people have recommended me to watch, or just anime that are rated really highly, and like really popular shows and stuff like that. Then I usually just have a big old list, and then a lot of times I'll just roll a die, and whatever the die says is what I'll watch next. So if I've got, 20 choices, then I'll roll a d20, see what I've got. Now, yesterday, I didn't do that. I was just looking at the covers of the anime, and I was like, this one looks interesting. Then I grabbed it. And I was sorely disappointed. Could I attempt to finish a few episodes and see if I actually like it? Yeah, I could. But it already didn't look that interesting to me. Like, after watching the first episode, I know almost nothing about that show. I didn't watch the whole thing, no. But after watching half of it, it's like... There's two dudes that have been speaking another language the entire show, and they have no subtitles for it. Why is that a thing? Sure, they're speaking in their demonic tongue or whatever. That's fine. Have some sort of subtitles so the viewer knows what's going on. I'm not gonna watch this show if there's like just... It bothered me way too much. Just right away, like, nope, not watching it. So tonight I'll probably pick another random show and do my normal method of using a die. And if it becomes more slice of lifey later on anyways, then that's more of a good reason for me to not watch it. Because I am not a fan of slice of life anime at all. Not a fan of those kind of games either. Probably why the Persona series just never stuck with me. I don't want to go to school and take classes and gossip with my friends and go home and work out, and that's not that's not why I want to go to a fantasy world. And we have 43 absorption, not 32. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna do this, even though it's a mistake. Just because my heals are disappearing real fast. I don't want to do this, but the black belt is forcing me to. I'm sure there is some sort of slice of life anime out there that I would probably really enjoy, but everything I've seen, I have not liked at all. Okay, Chuck, 12 and 13, those are like minimum rolls. You can heal for up to 24, buddy. 23, that's better. I probably need to swap around the heal staff and defense sword. I just try to avoid anything that is slice of life-y, because I haven't found any that I enjoy. I tend to be over them a single episode in. Like, if they don't have something that happens that just pulls me in immediately. Like, I was surprised that I enjoyed Steins Gate, because nothing really happens in that show. But there was enough there to pull me in and make me interested. Steins Gate 0 was that Steins Gate 2 or whatever? I watched both of them, yes. Now, I think the first one was better, but I did watch it all the way through. But yeah, I enjoyed watching it, and it's something I could see myself watching again. Now, I try not to rewatch anime that often, but I will do it occasionally. I don't watch enough shows that I feel like I should be rewatching things that much. Oh boy. You know, Black Belt, I didn't have to do this as a knight. I didn't have to do this as a red wizard. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this as a black belt. Okay. Well, I saved myself 10 heal potions. We are maxed HP, right? Yeah, okay. Carrie, please don't kill me after I'm doing all of that. I did a lot of work. Ow. Could you please cast a spell on round 1? Good damage. Another good hit. Oh boy, my heal potions are not looking good. I have so many more fights I have to do. I don't have the heal potions. I will not be gaining a level here, no. Ow. I think I'm wasting one step. Oh boy. I know Kraken's gonna kill me, like... I don't want to do the heal staff again. Man. The black belt really sucks. He has no absorption. If I get crit once, we're dead. Alright, what I'm hoping is the Zeus kills all but one with Sahag. Then I punch down the sharks. No points have been tossed at Casual Monday today. It is currently up to date. I don't know how we're still alive. Alright. Now I've got a lot of healing to do. It is a lot of points put in, sure. But you've also got to keep in mind that a lot of people have been watching for, you know, over 2 years. And it's not like I have, you know, a ton of different things to spend points on. Casual Monday has been the first real thing to spend points on, besides naming characters. Oh, you know what I need to do? Buy one more tent, because I want to swap the heal staff for slot 1. Beep beep. I'm assuming those are the top 2 games right now that both get another 7 points onto them. Nope, no takebacks. I don't have up the Casual Monday list, but I probably should. Let me open it up. Alright. 7 points there. 7 points there. Okay. Well, that should be up to date. There we go. These dives through the final dungeon are really painful. You would think that the difference of 8 points of that pro cape wouldn't be a huge deal, but every single enemy that hits me and deals 8 more damage a swing. That adds up to so many heal potions so fast. Like every badman hitting me 2 times, that's 16. Every 2 hits, or every 4 hits, sorry, is over 1 heal potion. So 4 swings, there goes a heal. Look at that, 1 battle, 11 heals down. The pain. I mean, we do acceptable damage up against a lot of these enemies. Ow. Phantom, can you please stop meleeing me? He keeps doing that every single time we fight him. Of course, you're gonna keep hitting me through all of my defenses. I really don't want to heal here. But I just think it's the right play. I kept thinking about it earlier. I just wasn't doing it, but I'm just running out of heal potions. So, it's time to heal staff. This is the whole reason I pick it up. It's for getting through the final dungeon. I should do it here, then on the Grey Worms. Do it on the first Grey Worm battle, then the third Grey Worm battle. Then on Kraken's floor, probably just run from everything. So yeah, today is the last day to decide what I'm playing for next Monday. Lufia 2 and Xenogears are at the top of the list. And I haven't played either of them. But I'm sure within the next couple months I'll have played both. I mean, it only makes sense that it's going to start being more and more points. Look how many games are on the list, and I'm only playing, you know, like 1.5 games a month. So people just keep accumulating more and more points faster than I can play through the games. That's just what's going to happen. I mean, sometimes that's just what happens there, Concussed. Like, No Heal ended up putting a majority of the points onto the last Revenant. But No Heal didn't start it. No Heal didn't even put any points on it until it had, like, already 14 plus points on it. I think it had like 17 or something. It was like, it already had a decent amount of points in on it. Then he threw like another 21 on there. That's the whole idea behind it. Is you've got, you know, anybody can put a game on the list. Yes, that is true. He does have, like, probably around 600,000 to 800,000 points laying around still. Yeah, almost 1 million. But yes, EDU, I do have a bit of a pattern for it. It's most efficient for 7-point votes, but there's different intervals so people can do, you know, whatever they'd like. Sometimes you want to just throw 1 extra point onto something or 3 more points onto something to bump it into the lead. There's the option for it. I mean, we could attempt a gamble today. But I'm not sure what I would want that gamble to be. We could have a gamble like, how many attempts will it take to get past Kraken, or something like that, sure. I was thinking we could do one for what level I need to beat Chaos, but there's no guarantee we're even gonna see that today. How much damage do you do to a Grimp? Watcha! Not even 500. That's not even enough damage to one-shot Lich 2. Alright, next up is Crepe. Then we've got Spider. Beep beep bat. Six has been mostly enjoyable. Yesterday was a little frustrating because I couldn't figure out why things were so wrong. But I'll work on it over the weekend. Try and get it ready again for next week. I'm not gonna heal after that fight. I'll wait until at least after this battle. There needs to be a hidden shop in here. Carrie 2's floor already has everything else on it. Why can't it have a hidden shop on that floor too? Where I can buy some more heal potions. Or, you know, if the heal potion's healed for like 50, even if they cost more, that's fine. Just need some healing. Hey D-pad, welcome on in. We are currently struggling through the final dungeon with Chuck. We've spent an hour dying in the final dungeon. We haven't yet made it to Kraken. This is probably not going to be worthwhile. Alright, good enough. We gained a little bit of HP. This is the best we've been on heals. The most we have had out of all of our dungeon dives. Which means we're going to die to Gurmadusas again. Preemptive strike. Gurmadusas, be kind. Chuck, chuck, chuck. Okay, we got a chance. I don't believe that we are in a loop yet. Good thing you went first there, Chuck. Okay, you survived the round. Go first again. We survive. If I get paralyzed by Gurmadusas, I assume that I'm dead. But sometimes we do make it past them. We're back up to 420 again. We were at 420 at the start of that fight. Alright, one last Gurmadusa battle. Good job. Alright, we haven't died to Lich yet. Lich is generally not the problem. We can die though, if he melee paralyzes us. Alright, let's get over 250. Perfect. Chuck, you're supposed to one-shot these guys. Alright, let's heal up. Try to make some heal potions last. Honestly, if I healed a full after this fight, run from the next battle, then heal the full again after the third Grey Worm battle, I might be good for the rest of the dungeon on heals. Not that we're going to survive that long, but at least our heals will be good. I don't see Black Wizard being able to do this with minimum stats. Even at level 50, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think White Wizard can do it. The White Wizard might be a little bit of a... It might take a while. But I think White Wizard could do it. We'll need to get lucky on Chaos. But it'll be doable. Yep, that's the Black Mage's downfall. He has 69 int. He chose that stat for a reason. See, the fighter with 69 strength, that makes sense. But we never get to see a fighter that high of level anyways. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's close enough to full. Man, I was hoping I could just run away from this, but after getting ambushed, I think I have to do this. Had to be ambushed by 4. Alright, let's slowly gain our HP again. Isn't Black Belt awesome? This guy is so powerful. I hope that we get lucky on the Fiends and can just make it to Chaos soon. I really hope we can make it to Chaos early, and then just watch how we don't deal any damage and just need to level up more. It would be great just to make it to Chaos quickly, because the sooner we get to him and the sooner we see how awful our damage output is, then I can decide to gain more levels. At 32, it'll be easier getting through the final dungeon. Because I won't need to go grab the Masamune. That is so many less encounters to have to worry about. So my heal potions don't have to be stretched as far. I'm healing every hit point. Just be full for Carrie. Hi, Carrie. I'm sure you just saw us hanging out there. Could you stop? Stop doing that. Let me get a defense sword up before you swing at least. Why? Why do you do this to me? She just does the same thing every time. She just loves to start off the fight by punching me, then punching me again, and getting a crit in there. I was hoping those heal potions would last for the rest of the dungeon, but I'm questioning whether they will. Don't hit me, lobsters. Outspeed the other lobsters. Thank you. This isn't bad, but I'm not going to heal on it. I died to this fight last time I tried that. Oh. Fine, we're gonna die to Kraken anyways. All these heal potions won't matter, right? Kraken is less likely to melee us compared to Carrie. So there's that. Oh boy. Us getting ambushed is so terrible. Be kind, Kraken. Just ink us. You can do it. Good defense. Lit 2. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Get one more defense up. Come on. Perfect. Kraken's a nice guy. Carrie, on the other hand... Ow! I take it back. I take it back. Oh boy. Kraken? No more lit 2s, please. Ink or melee no crit only. $42. Okay, we're still alive. Still alive. Alright. Victory. I mean, my heal potions aren't very, they're not looking very good. Is it 1 down, 1 up, 1 down, 2 up? I think so. Do we bother getting the Masamune? If I don't get the Masamune, our max damage roll against Chaos is 4. We have 52 damage. Chaos absorbs the first 100 damage on him. Our maximum hit is 104. I don't have the heal potions for this. I think I'm gonna have to level up. Just because the whole... I don't have the healing potions to grab the Masamune. Alright, let's heal up. Imagine Chuck Norris swinging a master wielding the Masamune. If only, right? So this was my dive, where I had the most heal potions. After Phantom, the most heal potions before Lich. And I'm out. And I've done heal staff 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th time I'm using the heal staff. I think I'm gonna have to level up. We're taking too long on these bosses. I'm taking too much damage. And if I hit 32, I don't have to take all the extra steps to grab the Masamune. Hey Sarantis, welcome on in. I'm gonna heal staff this 2 hit points. I have to make these heals last. I have to. I have, what, 14 heals. Just run. Don't hit me, please. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not too much damage. We're okay. I don't know if that was 2 or 3 defenses. I think it was 3, but I'm not positive. I'm not seeing any attacks connect, so it was probably 3. We're doing the heal staff a lot. Oh boy, we were heal staffing a lot. I'm gonna do it again in the next battle. I kind of have to save those heal potions for the scariest fights. W branch. Welcome on in. Thanks for the luck. Hey Zerk, also welcome in. We are currently level 26. This is our first time we've made it to Kraken, and our first time past him. These are our stats. Our damage isn't great. We have 14 heals left. So every single easy fight, I have the defense sword now. Then heal staff to full, then run away. Because I don't have enough heals. This is why I left the big eye instead of the shark. Was in case I get crit, the big eye doesn't hurt anywhere near as much. It does like half the damage of the shark. Yes, it is 2 swings instead of only 1, but it also spends 50% of the time using skills that I'm immune to. So I figure that makes this the less threatening enemy. Gaze could theoretically hit me through the ribbon, but I should snap out of it decently well, while also not taking any damage, so I think it's fine. I think it's fine. But yeah, if we can't survive this attempt, I think I'm leveling up after this attempt anyways. Because this kind of just went to show us that the black belt doesn't have the ability to make it to the Masamune. He just takes so much damage. I don't have the heal potions to make it this far. If only I could get preemptive strikes on every battle, then I could just run away. Alright, let's heal the full again. I'm trying to make my 14 heal potions last. I pretty much have to use them to heal up after Tiamat. I mean, I think there's one battle after Tiamat, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't... This is probably a mistake. Okay, let's punch down the evil men. I just didn't want to have to heal up for that fight, then heal up on this fight. Because I can't heal on the next battle. I think the next battle is with vampires. I think it is. And I can't risk trying to defense sword on that fight. I have to flee. Because that fight will just kill me. I am a little worried that Nightmare has 3 swings, but Nightmare has such low attack power that a critical hit shouldn't do that much anyways. Hit me for what, like 50? And the whole snorting thing helps with that also. Alright, I think all 3 of the next battles have whiz vamps in them. Which are kinda sketchy. We'll see what happens. Run, run, run! Max, nice. Good job, Chuck. Alright, so we go from 50, 2 damage, 52 damage, 6 swings, to 65 and 5 swings. So our damage goes up by 13 per hit. And we lose 1 swing. That 13 per hit means with it being max damage, it could be 26 more damage. We can hit Chaos for 30 damage without a critical here. And we'll only have 1 less swing. So, this is by far the better play. Run, 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 run! So many misses. Oh, that was good. That was great. Uh-oh. I think I have to risk it. Which one used X-Fer on me? I'm gonna say it was this one. No nuke. That's good. Okay. No nuke. No nuke. Wow. Nightmares and their amazing evasion. 2 swings hit. This is why you don't fight nightmares normally. The Masamune's critical hit chance is 40. It's the index number is 40. And our critical hit is equal to our level, so 26. So we have a higher chance to crit with Masamune compared to the fists, also. So yeah, the only time when Masamune is better for the black belt is when you're level 30 and under. Once you hit level 31, it's better to use fists. Even though you only have 6 swings still, your damage output is still good enough. But if you're 30 and under, Masamune is better. Even though, you know, that's also expecting average strength, and we're having minimum strength. So that probably skews it slightly. Okay. I think this next battle is golems. I think I'm gonna heal up on the golems too. I don't want to. But I have 14 heals. I have to make them last. I have to. It's been 20 minutes since I killed Kraken. And we're like 20 steps away from Kraken's tile. And it's been over 20 minutes. Because of how much I've had to heal staff. I haven't checked out your guys' horror game stuff. I figure I'll let you guys talk about it. Figure out what you guys want to do. Oh, that was the idea. I wasn't supposed to get an opinion. So I figured I wouldn't even check out what you guys are talking about. Alright. 14 heals. Please, please be kind, Tiamat. Please be kind. Do not bite me. Cast a spell. Cast spells the whole fight. Or at least to start. Okay, good. Bane is what we want to see. We want to see another spell next too. Perfect. Okay, attacking now is fine. Now she can attack or cast spells. Skills hurt, but it's fine. So yeah, the other fiends, like Kraken and stuff, their absorption isn't very high. Once you get the Tiamat 2 in Chaos, they have so much absorption that you don't hurt them if you don't crit. If we were punching Tiamat, it would be single-digit damage. Okay. Okay, I have enough. I have enough heals. Don't ambush me. That's... I think I still have enough heals? Yes, I have enough. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Hey, Shinobi, welcome in. Thanks for the luck. Alright. This is our first and probably only attempt at Chaos at level 26. I don't know if I want to try to do that again. So we have 65 attack damage, 5 swings. Our absorption is terrible, our evade isn't very good. Our hit points are low. We have the best armor we can have. We have the only weapon that's useful for us. Chaos, be a pal. Turn 1, we want to see him use Crack. Then, after that, we want to see him rush spells. Okay, Ice 3 is fine. 2 defenses up, perfect. Crack, excellent. Okay, we want to see him rush his spells now, not skills. Or if he just only melees us, we can win. Not if he crits! Not if he crits. Well... Well... I did see Chaos. Alright, what do you guys think? Do you guys think I could attempt it again at 26? Or just give up and gain a couple levels? Because just making it to Chaos, grabbing the Masamune, took so many heal staffs. Like, that one attempt took nearly an hour. I did not deal 800 damage, Flack. Alright. Let's level up. We at least saw him at that level. Two levels doesn't do anything. It increases my HP by a super pathetic amount. But gaining a couple hit points, like, doesn't change anything there. We are probably going to have to go all the way up to 32. The whole thing is, if we want to not be dead, we kind of need to... Like, we don't want to have to use so many heal potions. So if I don't grab the Masamune, then we don't need as many heal potions. I mean, that's just what happens, like, the enemies crit your face off. Yeah, it could theoretically be possible to beat it at 26. How likely we are to win is probably pretty low. I was surprised that we were punching. I was like, we have the Masamune? Nope, we don't have it anymore. 6 levels is going to mean a lot, Valk. If I gain 6 levels, I don't have to grab the Masamune. Which means I get like 10 less encounters. Which means I don't have to sit there heal staffing for 35 minutes in the dungeon. That's what those extra levels mean. A higher chance that we beat Chaos at 26? No. We have a lower chance to beat Chaos at 26 compared to the Knight. The Knight had this little thing called Cure 2, and he could help bring up his HP up to max before fighting Chaos. The Black Belt doesn't have that. The Knight also has more armor, so when he gets hit, he's not dying. And he had more hit points as well. At 24, we had, what, 500 something hit points? I think I'm just gonna go up to 32. Yeah, the difference of a fully armored knight is insane. Being over 70 absorbed compared to being under 50? Oh, is it more likely for us to beat Chaos at a 26 Master compared to a 14 Knight? Yes. The 14 Knight pretty much was impossible. Well, a majority of fights in the Temple of Fiends you have on the Opal Helmet instead of the Ribbon. Because with Aegis, Dragon, Pro Ring, like, you have all of your resistances you need for most of the enemies. Yeah. The difference of 74 compared to 43, like, that's massive. Taking 31 less points of damage per swing? Like, every time I get hit, every swing, that's more than a heal potion. Okay, 27. 27, we just don't gain agility. As long as we don't gain agility, we're good. No agility. Oops, go over more. It's fine. Just... stupid black belt. Nope, I didn't check my armor menu. Now at 32, we're just gonna try it over and over and over again until we win. I'm not gonna go higher than 32. I could try again at like level 30 with the Masamune again, but I think just going for the Masamune is the problem. Because that's so many extra encounters. Like that last time that we actually made it there, I didn't take like any damage. And we still had to spend over 30 minutes healing with the heal staff. Like, we just don't have the absorption and the heal potions to survive grabbing the Masamune. Okay, next is level 28. Ooh, 28 is a strong level up. Alright, I'll let you guys decide. Should we stop caring about strengths now? Since we're not going to use the Masamune, and strength isn't going to help us at all. To make it a little bit faster, do we just ignore strength gains now? Since we tried the Masamune and it failed. Or do we get minimum strength just for principle? I'll let you guys decide. Yeah, we can keep with the theme. I'm fine with that. Alright, well that's, so far 3 against 0 for keeping it minimum, so I will keep it minimum then. It won't really cost me that much additional time to gain the strength. Or not gain the strength, anyways. I mean, we can survive this. Hey, old dog, welcome in. Chaos went about as one would expect Chaos to go. He beat me down. Alright, so 12 HP, so 73, so 493. So 493 is what we want to see. Close. And what stats? No strength, no luck. Hey, bad sandworm. I get the extra swing with the Masamune at level 26. I said 497? I don't remember what I said. Did I say 497? Did I say 493? 493, okay, cool. I don't remember. But yeah, the whole reasoning behind level 26 was that was the biggest break damage point with the Masamune. We get our 5th swing at 26, while we only have 6 swings with our fists. So it's actually a huge damage difference. And sandworms can run now, so this isn't the best. $93, but we gain strength. I could fight something better than sandworms that can't run away. We could start to think about that. Because now that we're getting higher level, enemies run more often. But I'll try it a little bit longer, maybe just for this level. Then for our next levels, I'll go fight something else. You know, most characters don't have a ton of strong level ups once they get into the late 20s, but this is when the black belt has a bunch of his. He's had a bunch in his 20s. $93 in strength again. I am glad that we made it to Chaos at 26. I think if I would have tried this for another 20 plus hours, maybe I could have won. It is very surprising that we actually made it there. But we still have to factor in that we need to resist slow. 93, no strength. No luck. Perfect. Oh, and check armor. We'll fight the Tyro. The Furgators are the threats. The fishies aren't a problem. The points are currently up to date for the Casual Monday list. So, which game is in the lead? Lufia 2. I'm going to guess that Lufia 2 is probably a shorter game than Xenogears. That's my guess. Yeah, boosting up the lower games is probably a better use of points than trying to duke it out with the top guns, since they're probably both going to be played relatively soon. Just the order will depend on which has more points. Now, it's possible that a game goes up to the top and just everything else keeps getting up ahead of it. That's what happened with the mana game that's somewhere up there. I don't know if it was Secret of Mana or Legend of Mana, whichever one is somewhere near the top, in like the 30-ish point range. That game has been close to... It's been near the top for a long time. Okay, I could hit 29 here. It's not a strong level up, right? Nope, just no agility. Now it's in the middle. Yep, it was at one time the next game to be played. No agility. We're up to 58 damage, which means up against Chaos we could now hit him for 16 without a critical. Getting better. And of course, you can always add a new game to the list if you'd like. I haven't spent a whole lot of time lately working on updating my library for what I have and haven't played. But it's mostly accurate for all of the older games up to like the 360 stuff. I don't have my PS3 games on there. I don't have PS3 games on there yet. I don't have PS4. I don't have the Switch games on the list. But a lot of my library is relatively up to date. I need to spend more time working on it. What I need to do is find my PS4 and look at the achievement list and look at all the games that I've played, because it keeps track of all the games I had played, even for the PS3 stuff. I just need to actually, you know, find it and turn it on. Also, I'd have to see if I can connect the PS3 to my computer monitor, since I don't have a TV. It would either take months to finish, or eventually I would just give up, depending on how the game goes. I don't agree to finish every single game. I have been finishing every game. But it's not a guarantee. If I'm not having fun with a game, and I don't want to continue playing it, I reserve the right to just drop the game. Yeah, I haven't played Elden Ring yet. I have tried Demon Souls. I played Dark Souls. I played a bit of Dark Souls 3, and nothing about them pulled me in to keep playing them. I've definitely seen people play those games all the time, but... $6,000, okay. Yeah, I never played Bloodborne either. I would probably need to play whichever game has the best ranged build. Because whenever I'm playing that kind of game, I pretty much have to play some kind of ranged character where I don't learn how to fight enemies properly. And it's all about, like, some sort of ranged cheese. No strength, okay. We got strength. So I usually play as, like, a caster in action combat kind of games, because I am trash at the combat. Because I'm not really good at timing dodges and parries and whatnot. So, if we tried this again... No, it's just getting the Masamune is the issue. Getting the Masamune is the issue. But yeah, I remember when all my friends were playing Elden Ring, and one of them's like, oh man, you should just play it. And if you struggle with anything, I can just hop on and kill it for you. Like, that doesn't sound fun for me. Like, I can't do something, so somebody else just beats it for me. That doesn't... Like, that doesn't really, you know, solve the problem of me being bad. Okay, 31 is next. Let's see if we have a strong level up at 31 or not. 31 and 32 are both strong level ups. Yeah. 32, we're gonna be so much stronger. I mean, I'm down to give Elden Ring a shot. I have been saying that for a while, that Casual Monday's been out, that I will give it a shot. I just don't promise that I'll finish the game, because I don't know if I'll eventually just get too frustrated and not be able to continue, but I'm perfectly happy to give it a chance. I mean, I made it through Breath of Fire. Remember all those houses I just bought? Let's eat them all. And of course we eat houses. We're Chuck Norris. We can do whatever we want. Okay, I don't think I level up here. In case I do level, we get 13 HP now. So that is 31, so 51. 5, no. Yeah, 551. Yeah. 551. Alright, enemies that will not run away. Now, I did play a Dark Souls type game a little bit on the computer. I played Anime Souls, I don't remember what it was called. But I played that for a little while. I wasn't very good at it, but it was still enjoyable for a while. Then I I stopped playing it for some reason. 551 is what I said. Code Vein, yeah. 551. And what stats can I not gain? Just luck. Just don't gain luck. Wait, did we not get agility either? Oh, I was looking at the wrong level. No agility or luck, yeah. Good. Well, that was the first try. But yeah, I played some Code Vein. I didn't play a ton of it, but I did play it. I remember at the time, No Heal ended up getting me 2 games to play. One was Code Vein, and I don't remember what the other game was, but I ended up enjoying Code Vein much more than the other one. I really sucked at the other game. I don't remember what that game was, but I was really bad at it. I tried 2 different builds. I think the first one I tried playing as a caster and I hated it. Then I switched over to play as an archer, and it was better. But I don't remember what that game was. I'd have to look at my Steam library. It would know. Well, we're almost done with the level grind. Almost done. I spent less time doing this level grind of gaining these levels than I did for that last attempt in the final dungeon. I'm not gonna level, right? That's correct. Alright, 32 is no strength. And 13 more hit points, so 84. 84, no strength. $84, no strength. Look at that. Alright, now we are ready for the final dungeon again. Armor. There we go. Yep, we now have 8 hits a level. And we can now punch Chaos for 28 damage without a critical hit. That's a little bit better than 4. Okay, I'm not sure how much XP we're gonna get from this. But let's just try the standard setup. I don't think I'll gain 30,000 XP going through the dungeon. So hopefully we can do our attempts with less resetting and less overall encounters. We'll see. Beep beep, Mr. Bat. We've got a little bit more HP this time. But, I mean, we did gain 6 levels and 3 of them were strong level ups. While most classes at that level range would only have gained 1 strong level up. That's where the black belt becomes powerful, though, is the late 20s, early 30s. That's where all the black belt's power comes. The damage comes online here, his hit points come online here. Uh-oh. That's pretty scary still. What never comes online is our absorption. That's always trash. I could one-shot Phantom now. Of course. Why would I expect anything else? There we go, going before the enemies. Alright, let's hope for one purple worm. Just one. Thank you. Purple worms are a lot of XP. But I think we'll be okay. I think we're good. Ow. Could you guys please stop critting me? I could really go for a nukeless Lich. Good job, Chuck. Okay, can we please beat Lich before Nuke? To try to make up for some of this damage I've taken. You can do it, Chuck, I believe. It didn't crit me. He one-shot Lich. I think I try to save a couple heal potions here. Hopefully only 3? It's 4. Okay, this is going to be the only fight I do this. But I really need to start saving some heal potions. Just a few. Just a few. This will save me like 10 heals. And hopefully that'll be enough. Maybe if Phantom didn't crit me for 12 heal potions, damage. No, 13? Yeah, 13 heal potions of damage. Because it was, what, 389? 1 HP shy of 13 heal potions? I mean, I don't have to go grab the Masamune now, so I don't need as many heals. I think for Carrie, we just punch her. I don't think I tried a defense sword this time. With a good crit, we could theoretically one-shot her. Most likely it'll take 2 turns. So I'll probably take less damage just going all out than trying to use the defense. Kraken I need to put defense up though, because he is not going to be one-shot. He'll probably be 3+ attacks. And I can't risk trying to just swing at him, because if he does 2 full-powered attacks, I'm dead from full. Does anyone remember what our max hit points are? Is it like 5? I mean, we're gonna hit it on this next heal staff anyways. I think it's 593 or something? Oh, 584. Okay, how much to next level? We're good. Just go swinging. Almost took her out in 1 attack. It's wild how a few levels just changed how badly we destroy stuff. Our defense is still trash, and we take a lot of damage. But we deal so much more damage, because before we were punching Carrie for like 200 on average? And now we're doing like 500? Kraken before was like an average of 100, 120 damage a round. We'll probably do like 300 on average now. Alright, we should have enough heals to make it through the dungeon. Okay, good turn order, please. Good. We got 1 defense up. Ouch. At least you didn't crit. Ink is perfect. Good. Okay, we have 3 up. We are now fine. As long as we don't get crit twice, we survive. But yeah, getting the defense swords against him was the call. A little easier than the last time we fought him. Crit rate increases at the rate of, or your unarmed critical rate is the same as your level. So every level you gain ups your crit rate for the black belt when he's unarmed. I believe crit rate is out of 200, and I think it's twice his level, so it ends up equaling out to be exactly equal to his level, I think. I think it's out of 200 or 201. Yeah, I think it's out of 201. So it's 31.8 or something. Ow, that's not what we wanted to see. Bad, Tiamat? Bad. No, stop that. Yeah, Tiamat just decided to eat us for lunch. She does not have a very high melee attack rate, but her melee attacks are powerful. Now I'm trying to wonder, how do I want to fight Chaos? Do I just want to start swinging? Or do I actually want to get 3 defense swords up? Because I'm not sure what's actually going to be the best for us. Because we're by no means guaranteed to, you know, resist slow 2 or anything. I did turn into a Black Master at level 18. So the last 12 levels, sorry, the last 14 levels, we've only gained a single magic defense a level. So our magic defense is a lot lower than it normally is. Well, that was rude. We'll see. I'll think about what I want to do for Chaos. We have no healing. So, like, if I use Defense Sword 3 times, and he just casts 2 spells, then just sits there, like, I just die. So I think my best bet might be just start swinging. I mean, the best odds of winning would be put up 3 defense swords. Chaos does a bunch of melee attacks. That's the best chance to win. But what normally happens is Chaos punches me in round 1 or 2, then doesn't do it again until he feels like critting me. And on those other rounds, he just spams out his skills nonstop. And yes, we hit purple worms really hard. They don't have absorption. And when you have no absorption, you get melted when a black belt looks at you. You shouldn't be in the final dungeon with like 4 absorption. You're not gonna withstand the might of a black belt. Now, purple worms have a bunch of HP and a lot of magic defense, so casters hate them. But melee attacks take him down pretty quickly. Get wrecked, Gurmedusa. I'm not gonna bother healing for Lich. Do we one punch this time before nuke? The answer is no. We could one punch him before a nuke. At least it was a really low nuke roll. It crit, but it was only 220. That was a 110 damage crit, which is near the lower end. Okay. Do I heal staff here? Or do I think I'll be okay? Okay, 1000 damage. I think that fire elemental is dead. I think that one's dead too. Ow. Let's just heal up. We can take a lot of damage really fast, so just play it safe, do one battle of heal staffing. This is a perfect battle to heal staff on because I'm forced to fight it and knock it down anyways. Fire elementals don't actually hit that hard. Well, that depends on what you're fighting, Aldog. Or if you mean the like, even if it's average damage, max damage, like, it all just depends. Against 0 armor enemy, that's not really gonna happen unless you're punching zombies but your damage is twice your level. So if you're level 5, you can punch, your damage is 10, which means your max roll is 20. So right now, at us being 32, our damage is 64, our max damage is 128 per swing. Then if you crit, and you're fighting something with 0 damage, you could do twice the damage if everything was maxed. So you could double the 128 to get 256. And that would be our max damage up against an enemy with 0 armor. I mean, you could have like you could add in the additional swings, but for one swing, that would be technically the most possible damage. Right now we have 8 swings, so you could theoretically do 8 times, 256. But you're never going to have 8 attacks of max damage. Like, that's just not possible. Like, just seeing all 8 of your attacks crit, not gonna happen. Even at level 50, all of your swings are not going to be critting. Okay, that wasn't bad. We didn't get crit. Rude. Ooh, that was a weak hit. Ow. Well, yes, by Dumb and Dumber logic, there would be a chance. But since in FF1 there's only 256 different options for what could happen, no, impossible. Alright, Chuck. You need to survive Kraken again. Get the defense sword up quickly. Nope, that's bad. If we get hit again, we're dead. Well. On the bright side, our setup is better now. I no longer have to skip 14 battles before starting the dungeon. I now only have to skip 8. So it's a little better. And I also don't have to dilly-dally on a bunch of different floors. We mostly just go. On floor 2, or basement 2, I delay for 1 fight. Then on Sea Shrine, I delay for 1 fight. So here we delay, then we mostly just go. But yeah, if Carrie, Kraken, or Tiamat, or Chaos for that matter, just decide to melee me a bunch, I kinda just die. We are very weak to getting punched. Magic against us is fine. Hey, Phantom cast a spell! He didn't punch me. Oops. Yep, we're very weak to our own weapon. Black Belt has the lowest physical absorption out of all the classes. Somehow weaker physically than the Black Wizard. Weaker physically than the Black Mage. Takes more damage per swing. Now, we do have more hit points. We have more hit points than a Black Mage. Boo. At least 5 isn't that bad. We should survive 5 most of the time. Well, this is maximum fire elementals, maximum purple worms. Let's make sure that we don't level up after Tiamat 2. I think I'm okay still, but I want to double check. Oops, no, I was supposed to heal here. Too late now. Yep, we're fine. Actually, I have a lot of heals still. We're fine. We didn't need to wait. I mean, I did just use a ton of heals, but I think it's fine. Maybe Carrie will actually cast a spell for a change. Sure didn't. There we go. We don't lose all of our hit points. Yeah, we have enough heals. Honestly, it's surprising that I made it to Chaos at level 26. Because we are struggling to make it there at 32. Don't crit me for 100? Rude. I'm healing the last 2 HP. I don't trust Kraken. He hits too hard. Good turn order. Nice, a lit 2. That's great. Okay, we should be fine unless we get crit. Perfect. Alright, should be 3-ish attacks to kill, maybe 4, depending how low we roll. But on average, 3 should be enough. That was a powerful swing. 3 it is. When Kraken actually plays nice. Now we just need Tiamat to play nice. Let's not get attacked before a defense, then crit before the defense. That was very mean last time. Please cast a spell. Thank you. Would have been funny if I would have said thank you as it hit me through the ribbon and killed me, but you know. There we go. Now she can melee. I like how we were hitting Kraken for 500, now we're hitting Tiamat for 200. That's what absorption does. I have plenty of heals this time. Okay, well, this is going to be our first attempt at 32. The question is, do I gun it? Or do I defense first? I'm gonna try to gun it. That's gonna be attempt number 1. We're gonna just try to gun it. Even if I tried to use a defense sword, that wouldn't have helped. We want to see him use crack. Crack, chaos, crack. Nope. Crack. Thank you. Use another skill. Let's see. Tornado. Not tornado. Blaze. Well. That's how that fight went. Yep, slow 2. That's the problem with that fight, is slow 2. That's why I think we're gonna just have to gun it. I think we have to outpace slow 2. I didn't say how many attacks on average it would take to kill Chaos. Lich is 1, Carrie's 2, Kraken's 3, Tiamat's 4 to 5, Kraken is probably 8. That would be my guess, probably 8. Mirror Gate, welcome in. Thanks for the luck. Also welcome on in to everyone else. BDGFEP, Anarubu. Yeah. chaos is not gonna be fun. The fact that we turned into a black master at a low level really hurts us, because our magic defense isn't good. Which means it's going to be really difficult to resist slow 2. So I think we have to gun it. Unlike the knight, we don't have a way to heal up after using defense 3 times. Because if I just use defense and he does other stuff, like, it just sets us really far behind, and it taking like 8-ish rounds to kill him is gonna be a lot. We are dealing on average, what, 300 damage? Is like a good hit. We can technically deal more. We can also do a lot less too. I feel like our damage was pretty good until he hit us with slow 2. And we're still going, Channy-chan. It's been a struggle in the final dungeon, as expected that it would be a struggle. When we were level 26, we were struggling to stay alive. We just kept running out of heal potions. We are now strong enough that we're able to kill things quick and not run out of heals. Plus, we don't have to go grab the Masamune, so that saves us like 10 more fights. And this route is so much better than the route where you delay more battles. Goody. Paralyzed. We might be in a loop. Okay, maybe not. Not yet. We are level 32 now. We have 8 swings with our fists. I do believe beating the game at 32 is 100% possible. 26, it would have took some insane luck, but is probably theoretically possible. This is much more doable. Will it still take luck? Yes. It's still gonna take luck to win. But nowhere near as insane of luck as we would have needed at 26. I'm just surprised that we actually made it to Chaos at 26. I expected to be in the dungeon like 4 hours before making to him at 26. Honestly, I expected to give up before we made it to him. But all of the fiends happened to cooperate, and we made it by. Then since we've hit 32, we've been struggling to see Chaos. And we've only seen Chaos once. Since hitting 32, we've only made it to him a single time. Yep, Chaos is all that's left. Well, hopefully we see him again immediately. We want to see Carrie cast a spell. Perfect. Then if we outspeed her this turn... Nope. That's okay. We definitely take a lot of damage whenever we get hit by a melee attack. Will we defeat Chaos the next time we see him? Good luck with that prediction. My guess is going to be no. I mean, we did do good damage the first time we fought Chaos. I want to say we did like probably close to 1400 damage before dying. I didn't add it up, so I don't actually know. Good first round. Good second round. Good third round. Kraken's a nice guy. The crit's a little rude, but it's fine. 200 damage isn't a big deal. Well, we'll see if we make it to Chaos on this attempt. I have to make it past Tiamat first. And if she comes out the gate biting me, we'll be in trouble again. As we saw last time, 2 unprotected melee attacks kills me. It's usually 4 to 5 swings to take her out. It's looking like 5. I'll take it. It's really low damage, but RNG loop's an RNG loop, where we take no damage. That is a reason to use the defense sword against Chaos. If we get him in an RNG loop. And that's only gonna happen if we have a defense up. Do I gun it again? I think I'm just gonna gun it again. It went decently well last time, just gunning it. Alright, Chuck. Show us your power. Good start. Ooh, 700 damage. Okay. Really close to slow 2. 1100. Please don't slow 2 me. You can punch Chuck, it's okay. Or preferably use a skill. Well, we would have to crit like 12 times to win. Hey Nightshade, thanks for the luck. So far the Chaos fight has not been going well. I even gained 6 more levels than I originally planned on. And we're still struggling. Why so weak? Because he hit us with slow 2. Slow 2 knocks our number of swings down to 1. If we can't deal 2k damage before he casts slow 2, we're just done. I have to gun it. I have to gun it. Even if he punches me a couple times, like, I just have to just go all out in the damage. We can't let him get a slow 2 off. I class changed very early, and we don't have the magic defense to resist it. So we just have to gun it, and hope for the best. Our damage was good that time. The problem was that Chaos just went through on the spells pretty quickly. We need him to use a few skills. Bare minimum of 2 skills being used on us. Yep. Even if I defense sword, we're probably just gonna be hit by slow. Now, the whole idea behind defense sorting is we hope that we resist slow 2, wait for cure 4, then kill him after cure 4. But that doesn't seem to be what's going to be happening. We haven't resisted a slow 2 yet. I think our odds for resisting it are pretty bad. If I took a wild guess, we maybe... I'm gonna guess we have like a 20% chance to resist it. That's my guess. Because we did gain 17 levels as a black belt. So that gives us a little bit of magic defense. But that's also a wild guess. I haven't actually done the math and to figure out exactly our chance. I mean, our chance with the fighter was... what, like 1 in 3 for resisting it? And that took a long time, because he kept hitting my fighter still. Fighter starts with more magic defense, and gained 23 levels as a fighter. Compared to being a black belt starting with less, only getting 17 as a black belt, then switching into a master and not gaining defense. Because as a black master we get 1 magic defense per level, which is half as much as a thief gains. And if you're half as good as a thief, that's pretty bad. I'm sure I'll have to watch some more One Punch Man when it's out. I did enjoy watching it. I don't feel like it was the best show ever, but I enjoyed it. For every single class in the game, besides the black belt, class change is a benefit only. There's our first nukeless Lich. The black belt is the only class to get worse when you class change. Everybody else, it's only benefits. It makes it so every other class gains additional equipment they can use, and more spells they can cast. When the black belt class changes, he doesn't gain any new equipment, he doesn't get any weapons, any armor, and he just gets less magic defense. It was supposed to be the other way around, and he was supposed to gain more magic defense after class change. Black belt was most likely supposed to gain 1 magic defense a level. Then once you class change, he was probably supposed to get 4. So you class change, and then the black belt starts resisting all the magic. And that goes with the whole theme of being terrible at everything in the early game, then being super broken by late game. And it also doesn't make sense for the class to get worse when you class change, because they're not supposed to get worse. Even if I would have used a defense sword there, I still would. The outcome would have been the same. We took 400 damage before our turn. Then she punched me again. Like, we're not winning that. I think I only skipped 3 encounters. Let's see if this is wolves or not. But yeah, since it's in the game, we use the opportunity to have the lowest stats possible by class changing as soon as we could. Oh, we've reached Chaos. We just haven't beaten Chaos. Beep beep. Well, there is still the end until the end of the day. So people can still cast their points for Casual Monday. We still have about 2-ish hours remaining. I don't know what the exact odds are that we resist slow 2. My guess is maybe 1 in 5 chance to resist. I don't know for sure. But that's just my guess. Our odds aren't great. Could it be better than that? Sure. Could it be worse? Also sure. It could be Sayaka. It could be. Also, welcome on in. We've been dying in the Temple of Fiends for 3.5 hours now. I'm sure it'll get played eventually, Tipo. People will spend points on whatever games they would like to see me play, so it's up to all of you guys as a whole for what games end up going up to the top and staying at the top. Sometimes it is down to mostly one individual pushing a game. Like Quest 64 was mostly D-pad. These things happen. Yep, T-Dan threw a point in. I mean, the inflation of the points is going to happen. When it first started, we started this, what, back in January, I think? I think it started in January that I decided to do this. Or maybe it was like at the end of the year in December? But people have had a lot of time, and whenever they accrue up some points, they can just throw it at whatever game they would like. It's been something like that, Cervantes. I'm not positive for how long Casual Monday has been going on, but I want to say it's been somewhere around 9 to 10 months, yeah. Let's say 10 months. That's a good guess. No Agamas? We don't fight Agamas here. In fact, Chuck hasn't killed a single Agama. They're his friends. We have killed a single eye and a lot of Tyros. Many Tyros. Sure, you could theoretically kill all monsters with only a solo character. That's not something I plan on doing, but you could do it, yes. Thank you for Fire 3. That makes this a guaranteed victory. No, it doesn't. She could have used Rub next and hit me with Rub through the ribbon and killed me. So it wasn't a guaranteed victory after the Fire 3. I do not save my Casual Monday playthroughs, no. Ever since Twitch is like, hey, you can't have VODs, then that kind of ruined me keeping around all the videos. My YouTube is for speedrunning stuff, and that's all I've really put on there. I put a couple random tier lists on there, but for the most part, it's just speedrunning stuff. Casual Monday is just, it's just something that Twitch users put their points in, and Twitch users get a watch. And so once the 3 weeks of VODs are gone, then it's lost the time. Then all everybody has is the memories of it. I believe a minimum stat ninja will be fine, yes. Ow. Well, I have never recorded my casual Monday runs. So everything that has happened is already lost to time. I didn't need to use that last heal potion, but it's okay. Now I try to, I try to give a fair example of how I felt about playing each of the games in comparison to the others. I have them all ranked on the listing for how much I enjoyed each of the games. Even games like Final Fantasy Tactics, that at one point in time was my favorite video game, didn't score very well for Casual Monday. Because when I did this playthrough, I didn't really enjoy it as much as I did when I was a kid. This is true. I am usually streaming for around 12-ish hours on Mondays, depending if I have to work that day or not. Yep, Diablo 1 was not the most enjoyable for me, so it didn't score highly. There is a chance that I get the Tactics Remaster eventually. It could come out, and everybody's like, this is an amazing remaster. I highly doubt that's going to be the case. It could also come out, and then people mod it to be good. Then maybe with all of the mods, I'm like, okay, maybe I'll play this game. Alright, back to chaos again. We just need to gun it. Ice 3 is not a good opener. 200 damage is terrible. Uh-oh, one spell from slow 2. And we haven't even done 500 damage. We resisted slow 2. That's 850 almost, but he's one spell from cure 4. Back to 0. Alright, can we deal 2000 damage before he deals 500 to us? 208, not looking good. He's only cast spells this entire time. That's 600 damage. $900. $1,200. Not even 13. Or wait, it's almost not even 14, I mean. It wasn't the worst. Now, that run, we did resist slow too. Honestly, if I would have set up a bunch of defense swords, I don't think it would have changed anything. He punched me a single time. He just cast spells, like, non-stop. I don't really have a whole lot of storage space for my computer. Could I get some extra storage and attempt to save tons of videos? Sure, but I'm not gonna be doing that. I do have an extra terabyte of space technically in my computer, but it doesn't know it's there, and I have given up on trying to figure out how to get that to work. I've taken it apart and attempted to make it work, and then just given up. But yeah, I don't ever rewatch any of the stuff for Casual Monday, and I think it's kind of neat that it's an experience that only the select people that are hanging out get to view. I record all of my speedrun attempts. I don't keep them all. You know, I don't always post everything to YouTube. Yeah, a lot of the games are me running around lost. Well, that's annoying. There goes 11.5 heals. But we've been okay on heal potions. Ever since I've gained all those extra levels and we're doing this route instead of the old route I was doing, we aren't running out of heals, so I think it is fine. But yeah, I keep most of my challenge runs. The ones that I give up on, I just generally delete them. An example, when I was doing the minimum stat, or the minimum XP knight at level 14, when I felt like that run wasn't going to happen, or level 13, whatever it was, I just gave up on it and deleted all the videos I had because I didn't enjoy it, so I'm just not gonna put it anywhere. A lot of times those runs just end up being people on Twitch saw them live, and after that they were gone. Just like when I did the, Min vs. Max challenge. I ended up getting annoyed trying to get maximum stats on the Red Mage and the Thief. I did minimum stats on both Red Mage and Thief up to level 50, and I beat the game with minimum stats on the Red Mage. Not Red Wizard, Red Mage. The Thief, though, the Thief struggled. I never made it past Carrie 2 after a dozen attempts. So I figured that run was probably just not gonna happen. And the max stat characters, I didn't even get them that high a level. It was just so much work trying to hit so many 1 in 256s. That's also when I found out that some characters can't get max stats on their levels. Then I found out that a lot of characters actually can't get max stats on their levels. I think the only character that it's possible to have max stats with is probably the Black Belt. I think Black Belt is technically the only character who can have max stats. You know, the character that stats matter the least for? And that is because the Black Belt gains 3 guaranteed stats every level. Which means at most, you're going for a 1 in 96 level up. Which ends up being possible. Good, fire 3. So, we have a nukeless Lich, followed by a meleeless Carrie. Maybe this will be the run. Will we get a noodleless Kraken? You know, I like a lot of different Digimon games, but I haven't been a huge fan of a lot of the newer ones. I liked a lot of the Digimon games on the PS1 and on the handheld systems. I played Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and you know what? I would like to play that game again if you could play these kind of games that aren't very much story-driven. Like, I think there being some story is fine. The problem is they have all these super lengthy, unskippable cutscenes throughout the entire game. And you know, when speedruns of the games are like 10 plus hours long, it's just kind of it's annoying because it really hurts the replay value of the game. Like, I tried playing through Cyber Sleuth again, and I couldn't do it. I was like, there's way too many cutscenes. I don't really care about the story. I just want to be able to fight with the Digimon and level them up and stuff, but... Kraken was very kind. Well, we'll see. Hopefully it will be a good game. Because I do like the Digimon franchise. I've liked Digimon ever since the very beginning. When I had the little Digimon keychains. And I used to battle no heal with those all the time. Now, we weren't very good at ever acquiring the middle Digivolutions. Like, we only knew how to get, like, Numamon or the good Digimon. We couldn't figure out how to, like, get all the other different ones. Because it's like we could either fail to take care of the Digimon or take care of them properly. And we weren't good about doing, like, the in-between, I guess. So we never got to see, like, all the other Digimon that they had. Then I played Digimon World 1. I liked it. I wasn't very good at it. I was always lost in that game and didn't know where to go. I didn't know how to level up my Digimon very well. But it was neat. Digimon World 2 came out and I liked that one a lot. It was super grindy. Battle was insanely slow. But to this day I think it's still my favorite Digimon game. Even though there's only like 3 stats, which is dumb. Digimon World 3 was pretty good. I enjoyed that one as well. Digimon World 4 was garbage. Alright, Chaos. We can do this. Ice 3 is not a good start. 100 damage is a really terrible start. Okay, he's rushing his spells. We're at 400 damage and he's about to slow to us. $750. Zero. $500. Okay, there we go. We're not winning this. Unless he starts using skills? The melee miss. The one defense sword. He needs to use skills right now. He needs to use skills. If he doesn't use skills, we die. His next melee will kill me, and his next spell will kill me. It has to be a skill. We have a chance. Okay, if we outspeed, we win. If he goes first, which he is likely to go first, Chaos wins. Unless he uses Blaze. We resisted nuke. Well, we win. It took a few tries, but we win. Level 32, minimum stat black belt. Just get lucky. You get lucky, you can win. Yeah, it was a very lucky battle. Resist slow 2, resist nuke, a melee miss with only one defense sword. Yeah, very lucky.